guys, welcome to St. Petersburg Central Area. Guys, those first ones. This way we're gonna get a clear view of this whole thing. Started off strong with bad internet. Take a couple minutes to get up. I decided not to go to a museum. Format is that we go to the city, to places. I'm probably gonna go towards a certain location I have in mind. Guys, welcome. I had a couple of museums that I had in mind to film, and I thought about, hey, trying to make this live stream thing, so I'm doing it like this. So that's what we do. Guys, by the way, should I take the microphone maybe? Guys, welcome to St. Petersburg. We are in Technological Institute. Guys, week, 6 days. 6 days on the road, filming, working hard for the channel. Hope you guys appreciate and subscribe, and of course donate. Guys, here we go. We're gonna go into the city. Look at this. Wow, I'm loving it, right? This is Russia during global level events in the Iran or Iran. This is Russia now. Can we go here? Yes. Welcome everybody. Please push like. We are live. Can you hear me well? So yeah, I wanted to go to a couple of museums that I love to film. And guys are fighting. No, I'm kidding. Guys, welcome everybody. This is live from Russia. Hope you guys join in. I can hear. Thank you so much. There's a memorial, by the way, here because of there was a certain, I don't want to say the word, but certain attack 20 years ago. So we had a memorial here for the victims. Alright guys, welcome everybody. We are in the city. If you want a better quality sound, let me know. I have a microphone with me. Make sure you join the chat. The time is now 5 p.m. So we're running a bit late. I'm too very tired from 6 days traveling with a wet shoe. History books. Well, this is St. Petersburg. In every freaking corner there is something history. Even this bike here. Check it out. Somebody left this bike for I don't know for how long. It even has it has even a key. It says if you want it, you can have it. But people don't need it. Are there protests in US? Not sure. I was close by the day before these strikes. I was walking on New Arbat Street, which is literally like 10 minutes walk away from US Embassy. So, but I left the day this whole thing began. And Yes, guys, welcome. This is historical place, Technological Institute. We're gonna hang out and eventually go to maybe some other places. This is a place for discussion. No politics though, except like newsworthy on a news level. And rainy, typical St. Petersburgian weather we got going on right now. I doubt you're a Serb. I doubt. A troll, wannabe Serb maybe, tops. But unfortunately, we're now timed out for talking shit. Hello Michael, hello everybody from the amazing St. Petersburg, the greatest city in the world. Speaking about places to visit, this is probably the number one place to visit in the world. Why? Well, because there's something for everybody. So yeah, guys, I haven't heard about protests though. And let's see how things develop. Oh, but they're making... Are there parking meter people? So yeah, guys, we are gonna be inside the quite central area of St. Petersburg. You're welcome to see a little piece of reality, like I typically show. Hello, Denver. No, in St. Petersburg, people say it's often gray and rainy. Because this is, well, St. Petersburg is a rainy and windy place because this is right on the Gulf of Finland, etc. But I don't think it is so gray. But now, of course, it's been really cold, quite not really cold, but very a lot of snow in Russia, St. Petersburg, and especially now Moscow. But now this is the third day. It's 2 degrees plus. It's raining, not snowing. So the weather is typical and the conditions are typical for St. Petersburg, which are raining, icy, and that's not a good thing at all because it's literally dangerous, guys. Hello, India. How I ever visited Australia. Oh, sorry, Austria or Australia. I haven't visited either. We have, by the way, in case there's literally a fog in the city. I hope you can see this beautiful place. I really love visiting this place over here. It's near Technological Institute, not far from Yusupov Palace. Yusupovs were one of the most richest families in Imperial Russia, and eventually who was assassinated from close to Nicholas II? I forgot the name. Anyway, he was assassinated, totally blacked out. I forgot the name. And yeah, he was assassinated inside that palace, and later on dropped in the river of St. Petersburg. Yes, you can ask questions, guys. Super chats are not available because channel is demonetized. So if you want to support my channel, you can use BuyMeCoffee or PayPal or Patreon, link in the description. How much? It depends. You know, it's pretty complex question, right? But apartments, well, let's not say in the central area. Let's say new apartments, 40, 50 square meters big. In the new apartments where everything is available, really nice places, new areas, it's going to cost you around $300 to $400 a month if you are renting, because most people are not renting. Quite a big percentage buy the apartments. So yeah, guys. And yeah, please make sure you push like and join the chats. You can ask more. These apartments, I don't think there's once again, not necessarily a lot of apartments are, rented. But if they were, let me do the calculation. I would say 500 maybe. Why? Because it's literally 5 to 10 minutes away from the metro. And it's also in the central district. So I would say 500. But yeah, watching all of this in St. Petersburg is real, meaning good or bad. A lot of things are not renovated maybe, so they are basically originals. And yeah. Over here, Andrew, I would say maybe closer to 500, but yes. One thing that is very interesting in St. Petersburg, it's a remnant of, wow, should we go over there, guys? I want to go to the quiet streets over here from this busy, but let's do it soon. So one thing that is noticeable in St. Petersburg, guys, is the fact that you are able to live in communal living. It's remnants from the Soviet time. So there was a lot of apartments of aristocrats, and once the Soviet Union took those places, there was a big houses with many rooms. So basically those rooms became your rent. You rent out a room, and people have 1 or 2 kitchens, 1 or 2 or 3 toilets in one apartment, and everything else is communal except your own room. So yeah, that is also an option, and it's considerably cheaper. An option for students and people who just moved in, for example. Yes, and even families live like that. Imagine that. But what else can I say? Yes, and you can also buy apartments. So instead of buying an apartment, you can buy the rooms. So instead of owning an apartment, you will own a room of this communal, or you might own even multiple rooms and rent out 1 or 2 of them. This is how it's a very specific St. Petersburg or Leningrad thing. All right, welcome everybody. Welcome to the live stream. If it's too busy, the main rows are loud and like this. If you turn away to the side like I'm going to, the place is quiet, romantic. Well, during this weather, these conditions, not necessarily the best, but still it's the feeling, the emotions, not emotions, hold up, let me rephrase. It's very atmospheric, yes. All right, let's turn over here. I rented a hotel back in the day during my, this is also a piece of history. I'm not sure what this is. And this is the minus part of St. Petersburg during these times. Freaking nice and stuff. And over here, by the way, is Stolovaya, hold up. Yes, Stolovaya SSSR. I took the British YouTube stars over here to their video. And that's because I happen to know the good spots, not as a basic tourist guide, I explore the city so much, so I can definitely create something really cool. Endless blocks of museum. Yes, in a way, for sure. In a way, yes. The city is big parts of it is like walking in a museum, which is not a museum. It's like you're going back in time in a... Wow, check out this one. Yeah, Stolova is really good. Stolova is a canteen, the cheapest way to eat. For example, in Moscow, there's very little Stolovas in the central area. I haven't seen that much at all. And here you can eat for $3-4, maybe $4 to $5. It used to be, let's say, around $2 back in the day. Some Soviet stuff. У нас компот бесплатно. Компот is let me show you the Soviet Union here. CCCR, Совет Социалистических Республик. Guys, push like everybody. Hello, Nikita. And Let's go here for a second. I love these neighborhoods. I love it. And what I was saying, so definitely, and you can go just inside, let's say right here. That's what I do when I explore St. Petersburg and Russia in general. I just go places what I see. And these are special courtyards of St. Petersburg, not necessarily this here. But usually they're called well courtyards because there's like a form of well. You go through the tunnel, there's another well, etc. But the internet is bad as soon as you get off the street. Hopefully the internet works. Come on, bring us back. Bring us back. I feel like I could attach my microphone rather than this here. Andrew, yeah, no, it's the internet is bad as soon as you go. These are historical buildings. These are probably like 1800s. And so the walls are super thick. And the courtyards, like I tried to explain, are made out of, they're like wells. Not whales, but wells. Well, like water well. So there's you like here, you can see. There's a one well, then there's the tunnel, then there's another courtyard well. Can you see? Does this work all right now? This thing says that there's bad internet still. I'm not sure if it's true. It should be all right. So yeah, but people ask, is this safe? Is 100% safe? I often answer this question based on experience. Is it safe for them? Probably places you live at. Easily. Это Санкт-Петербург. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get us back to the main street in just a second. But I specifically love this place here. Specifically. Why I just do. Oh shit, check it out. Hold up. Check it out. There's a old piece of machinery here. I don't know from which decade. What is that? There's no explanation of what it is. Weird. But yeah, in St. Petersburg, lots of treasures. These type of treasures can be found behind closed doors or even just out there. Yes, there's a lot of contrast, says he. But there can be brand new cars or some old Soviet cars next to each other. By the way, this is, for example, Deli Mobil. Then there's Belka car. These are all car sharing. Car sharing in Russia in big cities especially is super convenient. And here example is we got Lada here. What's the best ship line between Helsinki and Tallinn? You mean best for traveling, just as a means to get to St. Petersburg from Tallinn, or to travel Tallinn and enjoy your cruise? There is let's go see police, by the way. Let's go see police. And for example, I try to travel as early as possible so I can arrive in the evening or late evening, depending on the day, to St. Petersburg. So the best for me, unfortunately, is the most expensive, which is Tallink. Tallink is going to cost you normally around 35 euros only to Tallinn. And so it's Tallink. They have most of the different shifts eri lähtejä useimmiten. So you have the best options to get from Tallinn and to Tallinn with Tallink. But it's most expensive. And another thing, even their discounts are not the greatest. So, but if you're not in a hurry, so the cheapest one often is Caroline, of course. She didn't want to budge. And so Caroline, for example, the best deal was they had a discount for €7 you could travel. I remember I traveled from Tallinn to Helsinki with a €7. That's very good price. Of course, the customers of Caroline, the atmosphere is very bummish, even though the third, the Viking line, is nowadays even worse than Caroline. Alright guys, here is the review of all shipyards, ships. All the ships to Tallinn and from. House is not, well, the housing affordable or not, the prices have gone up, notice. The prices have gone up maybe 30% even during a few years. In general, at least, and if we're talking about buying apartments, the prices has gone up for 2-3 times. That's crazy. But it hasn't. I don't think it has to do with Soviet, even though up till 90s they were still on the Soviet system where you could wait and the government would give you an apartment. So even after Soviet Union, people got their apartments. And actually even further, I met a guy who was traveling, and he said he finally got an apartment, and this happened like 5 years ago. He got an apartment from near St. Petersburg, governmental apartment, because he was in line for 30 years, but he got it for free. Imagine that. And guys, this is quite historical place. And nearby, as you can see up ahead, there is actually a cool apartments on sale, brand new apartments. Shit, this is the worst about St. Petersburg during these weathers. Freaking ice, and it's not like Moscow where they fix it. So anyways, prices here, like I said, this is central, not far from the center. Central metro is like 15 minutes away. The other metro station is in this direction as well. So this here is rent. If you rent the apartment, these are old historical buildings from the early 1900s, late 1800s. So quality of the building is good, even though facades in some cases are not. And I wouldn't recommend you the best how do you call it, best value for your buck would be actually on the outskirts of the city, like where I live. But I rent it. You have everything modern, super nice. Every services is like constructed for you there. Everything is nearby, and if you want to go to the city center, that's like your own decision. You don't need to come here. Everything is close by. So over there you can get an apartment for $400 a month. Here, I would say, because metros are so close to central, this might be actually, maybe around 500. 500, and of course all the apartments inside, maybe not renovated because it depends on the owner. Guys, check that out. The forecast, good morning, and of course Barley in the house, good morning. Speaking of the boots, the left one is beginning to be again wet slowly, even though I avoid specifically all water. So I guess there's some problems with my left one. And I used the entire how many hours, like 12 something hours. It was drying up on I put my battery. Is it a battery? I put it on full so it actually would be super hot. Guys, we're gonna go, I think I want to stick around over here a little bit. So right here, really awesome church here. And this one used to be Warsaw railway station. And it got renovated into, I think it's Europe's one of the biggest food courts. I think this is it. So maybe we can go there as well. Yes, and buying apartments, I don't know, this could be, since of its central location, I guess maybe with 15 million. And you can get it for 12, 13, 14 million brand new apartment on the outskirts of the city. There's also a restaurant. Is it Cats Day in Russia? I don't know, by the way, today. We love cats on this channel. It's okay, guys. I'm we're gonna go. Let's walk a little bit here because we walked this street already. So let's see something new. Everybody's welcome. Please let me know where you're watching from. Is the sound okay? I'm using iPhone basic earplugs. Not earplugs, what you call it? Earphones. And Russia looks awful. This whole Europe looks like this during this winter, except it's not as beautiful as St. Petersburg. It's not as historical as St. Petersburg. Come on, man. Yeah, apartment building is such, well, of course, cheaper, and especially you should buy an apartment that they're beginning to build, just started or in the process or even planning to. And that's the best way to buy apartments. So you buy an apartment, even though it's not ready yet, and you're gonna save some millions, literally millions in rubles. And back in the day, you could get an apartment for 3-4 million, not finished apartments. Nowadays, unfinished apartment could be, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 million. I don't know. It's crazy prices, guys. Prices have risen so much, but it gets cheaper, and there's more possibilities outside the city. They are building neighborhoods, new neighborhoods in the sizes of a small European city at once. That's crazy, guys. And yeah, the weather makes this look like this. It's normal. Hello, Noel. What's risky? There's this stuff every once in a while. I think is it burned? No, it's not. Cool details. Ciao Igor, da Italia. Hello, Stesti. Binding complete. No, it's not. You're talking about early 2000s, so 90s, 2000s. I also had this stereotype when I heard about it back in the years ago. Nowadays, it's not risky because the government actually, guarantees. So you're not gonna lose your money, because there was some shady stuff in the crazy 90s and early 2000s, which was, government stepped in. So that doesn't happen anymore. The bank guarantees the apartments in a way. There you are. I know I don't, unfortunately. My dream is to, of course, move here, live here, and own an apartment here. That's what I'm trying to do. So make sure you watch the videos and subscribe. And so yeah. What are these crazy people? So all of a sudden this act is good, right? Very interesting to see your reactions, guys. Very interesting. So let's check it out. Some random entrance. I don't know what this is, but look at this historical. It's freaking awesome. Wow. No, this is St. Petersburg. Yesterday, early morning, I arrived from I arrived from Moscow, yes. And now we are back in the home, St. Petersburg. I do miss St. Moscow. 2 days in Moscow was not enough for me. I gotta tell you, it was not enough for me to knock on doors. You should use Super Chat or BuyMeCoffee, this donation to make me do stuff like YouTube intended it to be, except I'm demonetized, so you have to use BuyMeCoffee or PayPal. Kidding, but actually I'm not. All right, guys, here we go. No, outskirts. No, outskirts are houses, apartment buildings. Hold up, we passed them, some of them. On the outskirts, they are brand new, huge city houses with 20-something stories high. And here you can see, well, this is not the place to be, but quite historical, as you can see. So this is central area, but not the most historical central area, if that makes sense. This is near Baltiski metro and train station. And actually Baltiski is a bit, it's a bit maybe shady place, let's say. Not shady, but you can meet all sorts of people, let's put it like this. Height regulation, yeah, some height regulation here as well, but not as much as in the like historical center, like, you know, Nevsky neighborhoods and in every direction, because these are, or is it? No, there are still, these are 3-story high buildings for sure. So yeah, you're correct. Welcome everybody. Let me know where you're watching from. Let me do you a shout out from the legendary St. Petersburg, Russia. Behind the Iron Curtain. And this probably was some kind of a factory facility, I would assume. You can get to Moscow from St. Petersburg in, let's go to the right for a little bit first. You can get to Moscow, we're gonna get back here later to this food courts, maybe have a beer or something. So it's good, it would be like, the fastest train is less than 4 hours. I traveled yesterday, I got a super good deal for $30 on Sapsan, which is first class train. I have videos about Sapsan, go check it out, Sapsan Igor in Russia. And you are able to travel in less than 4 hours, around 4 hours, for the cheapest, around $30, the cheapest. But the price goes up quickly to $60, $70 or up to $100 even, because the trains are mostly sold out. There's quite few. The second option is way cheaper. Usually the price is less than $20 and it goes up to 20, a bit over 20 if it gets quite sold out, and that takes 5.5 hours. You can travel on Lastichka or Aurora. Aurora is way better than Lastichka, and it's basically the same price. Yeah, I remember the cards. Thanks, Noel. We got Oxford, UK in the house. Barley Blair, the legend himself. We got Marko from Middle Finland. We got Sverige, Humor Sverige. Hello, Jan. And let's go check it out. I want to go back to this neighborhood. It's really, really cool. I'm going to show you. Then we're going to get back to Baltiski. Baltic train station. Hello, John. Guys, look at this. Amazing. So in the center, there's even more amazingness. But I like personally every one of these. But look at this. Babushka is crazy. Now look at the details. This is, I think, early 1900s, I believe, this style of constructing. Yes, Jan. All right, guys, moving on. I'm gonna step away from this super loud streets. We might need some coffee. By the way, spasiba, it says. Oh, by the way, hold up. This is a cool looking store. This is a antique store plus secondhand store. Look at this. Oh shit. Thank you, Denise. We got South Hackensack, New Jersey. Guys, let's check out some stuff. If the internet works, usually it gets bad as soon as I step in. Let's see what they have. Some books. We got Trump here. I'm kidding. Бездонный человек. Wow. Cool store. Cool store, but more like a clothing store, second-hand clothing store. Looks like a shithole. Well, your mom does. Oh, check it out. This store over here. Hold up. Wow, now that's a cool bookstore. Got some Soviet military stuff. You got even the man, I forgot. Friday the 3rd. No, that's not Friday. That's Nightmare on Elm Street guy. What is his name? Anyways, Marco asked us about transportation from Tallinn to St. Petersburg and vice versa. And am I satisfied with Lux Express? I used to use Lux Express when it was convenient. Nowadays, I usually use Ecolines. Usually, Ecolines have always had a discount that you could get it for 38 euros. And Lux Express is around 60, 65. So now, Ecoline changed its first and only morning shift from 10:15, which I could hardly make it if I leave 7:30 from Helsinki. So Ecolines leaves at 9:15, so I could not make it. So I did not even pay them, Lux Express, the 60 euros. Gagarin over here, guys. And stop bullying your NPCs. Who's NPC? You mean watcher? Who's watching video? No, if somebody comes out and is disrespectful, I can be. I'm gonna smack the shit out of the person with words, or maybe even on spot. And so, what else, guys? So I would not use Lux Express again there, but Lux Express is popular, but it's too expensive. I even traveled on my own, like I told you guys. I traveled to Tallinn. From Tallinn, I walked to the train station and went on from Tallinn to Narva by train. Then I walked and I crossed it, and I took a separate local bus from Ivangorod. And I saved 40 euros on that. I don't know what's LNG. Okay, this is St. Petersburg, guys. We're gonna check out this Holy Trinity Church. Do you have charity shops? They're cool, says Barley. And thanks, Jan, also. Freddy Krueger, yes, thank you. So Barley, I don't know about clothing stores, but I know that they have charity stores for example, there's some cat cafes, and that money that they earn, they give out to some stray cats or homeless cats organization, something like that. I've seen those, but I haven't shopped clothing that much or gone in. The only reason I went in also in that because it was it looked so awesome, but it was eventually just second-hand store. And in St. Petersburg you can find more of that because St. Petersburg people dress up differently. By the way, fresh beer in case we want to have some fresh beer, and I kind of don't. Cafe, big wash, what is this? Anyways guys, yeah, push like everybody. We are in Russia live. And here is a cool looking Stolova, by the way. Hold up, let me do this. Hello Matt. The place you were in looked like one. Yeah, it did, but I don't think it was. Alright guys, Stolova canteen. But once again, I ate some shitty fast food, but I did a little bit of training. Back in the day when there was I was moving, kind of was moving in with my wife into St. Petersburg. I couldn't live without a gym. Nowadays I should get back to it, and I still love gym, but I don't know, I'm too tired of life. Anyways, and I bought this from Russia, a gym stool and some weights, and I have all the stuff at home, all the basic stuff at least. Hello Paris, blessings brother. Every time I watch videos of locals in the countries, I love it. We're so light into in America. Yes, that's true. And I'm actually foreigner. I feel like I'm a local. Unfortunately, I'm not. So I still have to travel back, but I'm coming here like it's my home. Guys, let me just charge my phone as I remember. Watch the black in Russia, see Europe, it's so beautiful. Yeah. Could be different right now. Hey, come on, let it kiss a bit. It's a doggy. Every doggy needs its moment. Oi. There's some. Oops, and let's not film. I'm sorry guys, I don't know why I was filming. It's not my thing. The doggy wants help. I know I had a really bad piece of paper. Come on, girls. Come on. It needs its moment. I hate when people do that, right? If the dog wants to, what if you don't finish your thing in the toilet and somebody grabs you out, right? So hold up guys. I'm attaching my charger. I have to charge my phone. Guys, we're gonna do as long as it's needed, so we're gonna do a live stream with you guys. Make sure you push like, subscribe to Igor in Russia, foreigner traveling to Russia, showing you in real life, reality, and explain whatever you want to know about traveling to Russia, living in Russia. First Russian live stream I've seen weather here in northeast US. All right, charging. All right, let's go, guys. I'm gonna do a little detour. I'm making a plan in my head as we speak. By the way, this is one of the many online stores that Russia has. And I'm not even exaggerating, they're super, super effective. Meaning every neighborhood, usually if it's bigger neighborhood, it has many of their own offices. Meaning if you order from Wild Berries or Ozon, you can basically just go downstairs and pick it up and return or whatever you need to do. Online store was ahead of Europe actually in Russia, I believe, even before the pandemic. it was very advanced, and you know, the takeout food, everything. Of course, it even got bigger after people ordered products from grocery stores, whatever they need, and of course, food delivered right anywhere I go. Especially, I go away from the super touristy places usually, and anywhere I go, I look up, look at the details of this beautiful city. Usually you hear or see interesting people, and maybe talk to somebody. So yeah, make sure you push like, and let me know where you're watching from. Let's try again. People are coming in and out, and if you did already comment, write it again. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna shout it out. Hello from America. Looks great. Beautiful buildings. Wow. Yeah, and this is just random place in close to central area. I'm gonna go here, then left, and buy a coffee. Then I'm gonna show you guys Izmailova Cathedral. It's really amazing. Izmailova Cathedral, not Izmailova. Don't confuse it with Moscow Izmailova, which is freaking awesome as well. This is not even close to the best, yes, as an area for sure. I just happen to love this, and when I'm in Russia, I stream a lot. I film more than anybody else out of whole entire YouTube community, I would say. Hardest working YouTubers right here. Please subscribe. Let's make it 100,000. And what else? And of course, I explore tons of different places. I do film center because of the live streams for you guys, but I usually go outskirts, at night outskirts, drunk or not drunk. I show you all kinds of places. And just yesterday I was 2 days in Moscow. Showed you a lot as well. Hello Germany, Deutschland, was geht da? What's it? This is St. Petersburg, and yes, historic, but not the most historic though. Hey, needlework, creative space, it says. And how old is this town? Yeah, that's the thing. It's very historical if we're talking about 1700s, 18th century, 19th century. Because this is St. Petersburg. St. Petersburg was founded in 1703 by Peter the Great. And I've showed you many times also the very first building of St. Petersburg, which was very modest, super modest cottage of Peter the Great with his throne in there. And I've also shown you the very first fortress of St. Petersburg, Peter and Paul Fortress. So yeah. Got married this morning. Tonight I have to fly back to Italy to get a long stay private. You got married this morning and you're spending the first day as a married man watching Igor in Russia. Come on, man. And second of all, that should have been, first of all, congratulations, sincerely. Noel, I believe you told us that we're getting married here in St. Petersburg now you have a Russian wife, correct? And congrats for sure. Guys, I'm gonna put this out as well. Hope you don't mind. I'm gonna be releasing some of the epic comments I get from you guys on my community post. Previous was from 2 days ago. I was a mere boy when I started watching the stream. Now I'm a man still watching. Man, that was so cool. Guys, check this out. Taking her for a pizza. Homeless drug addicts I think they're in the European Union. In every key area of the city in the European Union. And where's normal people going to work so that they can destroy their working experience. I don't know, I'm trying to troll you guys. But yeah. So yeah, this is not maintained during the winter. I remember finding this for the first time. I think this was a Soviet monument to families, to a family. I think it's like this. It looks like the guy is on the phone. or maybe he has a big mobile and watching you either in Russia. The wife is reading the book to a child. He's hugging her or put his arm around her. There's something about this, even though it's a bit sad in a way. Yeah, I think it's lovely here. Alright guys, these are newer houses built inside the historical area. So historical places are like this one here. All of these are, you cannot destroy them by law, right? But one way, because there's a lot of money to be made, some people I heard that they actually, if they own an apartment, they let it go in a really bad condition, then they're able to, you know, rebuild something new. New meaning more apartments, more price, etc., more money. This is not common, but it has happened. I heard about it. Not recently, though. That was Soviet one, yes. Not modern, but Soviet. Not sure what year or etc., but I would say maybe 60s. And even in Russia you have Arnold Schwarzenegger. Oh yeah, by the way, I have to be careful here, guys, with the ice falling. Ice, oh shit! It almost twisted my ankle. No freedom in your country? Oh, I feel so bad for you. Get well soon. Maybe you need... I'm gonna be quiet. Alright, let's go, guys. We actually gonna go to Red Army streets over there. And then we're gonna... Man, look at this. Freaking awesome. Look at this. This is for flag. This is a flagpole. But it's a historical one. All of these are... Most of these things here are all natural, meaning very old. Alright guys, this is a street, 6th Street of Red Army. Man, I want... there's a coffee place at the end of the street, maybe. Maybe I can grab it there. Really need some coffee. Dexter was watching CNN. Don't blame him. Yeah, it's... I watch tons of American news. Not all, I mean, some liberal stuff intentionally, because I find it so funny. And also, of course, the other counterpart is as funny as well, because they're literally taking the same thing and twisted in their own way. Both are twisting, but also like the you know, big influencers, which are basically also like media houses. The story is more raw and entertaining for me. You know, like and I like a lot of audit videos because I like to, I guess, study behavior. And I find it entertaining. There is Starbucks, but it's now called Stars something. It's called Stars Coffee. Stars Coffee, those. Yeah, and Stars Coffee or Starbucks, they're so pricey that, and I personally never liked the coffee, so I'm not buying that. In Moscow, I usually have to buy for almost $3 or more. Coffee, which is a lot of money, right? Let's go over here. There's less snow. There's in St. Petersburg, you're able to get a coffee for like around $1.70, and we're talking about barista coffee, meaning somebody makes it for you from scratch, which is the best way to drink it in Russia. They don't serve filter coffee in Russia. It's not a Russian thing. So usually baristas or just from a machine. Machine is going to be maybe 70 cents cheaper-ish. So yeah. Yeah, Starbucks coffee. But it's a brand, guys. It's a brand. I bought my wife from Alanya, Turkey. I bought the cup. She wanted one. even though we're not fans of Starbucks, but the couple, for example, is a cool brand and good quality. I don't think it's possible for Russia to act over there, and they know it. That's why it's all happening, partially. Yes, exactly, smaller one. But I like also the some of the chains here, which are also corporate, but they're very effective. They're like giving the like one price coffee, Baggins coffee. These are brands in St. Petersburg mostly. Moscow has its own. For example, Moscow has French bakery, it's called. I really like the coffee there. Since the first moment I got to Moscow in 2023, I tried that coffee and I loved it. But the coffee in Moscow is more expensive. Around 200 something is normal price. In St. Petersburg, around 120 is normal. Plus, notice milk is separate. And I can tell you more, by the way. If you go to McDonald's, fast food places, ketchup and of course sauces, but ketchup is always separate price. You have to buy it as if it's a separate sauce. Same thing with here, with milk. Milk is extra. And if you're on a Sapsan or trains and you buy some coffee, the coffee is good there, even though it's made out of the machine. But if you buy milk there or cream, it's gonna cost you even 70 cents and you probably need 2 of them if you like it. So it's very interesting that it actually is pretty expensive. Swelling sausage. Is he? Are you kidding, or is he like literally driving right now? We're gonna see him driving backwards. WhatsApp works, but you need VPN for it. And I cannot promote actually anything about it. Signal does work, by the way. Signal, I think last time I used it when WhatsApp wasn't working, it's been like quite a few months, but maybe half a year ago. But it worked without even anything. Telegram works, period. Martin, come on, man. This is probably happier place than the place that gets the official title of the happiest country. It's just people not faking their happiness. Of course, life is not easy in Russia in general. People working hard, long hours, etc. But if you're talking about grayness, well, half of Northern Europe is gray. It's kind of a stupid comment. But then you see this, the fact that so many cool places, so many history and culture, people are great, unless you're a racist. What Saudi Arabia is doing? What? True. How old is, by the way, US? Is it 250 years? Or what? I think so, right? Isn't it celebrating 250 years? Yeah, these buildings, well, not these necessarily right here, but St. Petersburg city is older. Not far from here, where I visited as well, Veliki Novgorod, it's over 1,000 years old city. That's the place, the birthplace of Russian democracy, officially. Birthplace of modern Russia. Over, I think it's from 800 something. Many cities are around 1,000 years old or older. So go figure. Guys, I want a coffee here. This one, Coffee Varim, is the cheapest and best. Here's the French dog as well. It's pretty good. We do the order, then we're gonna go out. It's a cool looking area as well.
Доброго. С курицей.
Собой? Так, у вас был чудовый говядина курицы?
Пару стаканчиков. Да.
Здравствуйте, американо с молоком 0,2. Молоко холодное, с собой.
Так, американо с молоком. Молоко подогревать или холодное?
Нет, холодное.
105.
Gonna go outside. И на улице пустые пока что есть. It's officially the cheapest coffee, barista-made coffee. 105 rubles, which is like around $1.20. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends. If you consider grayness or the fact that there's a little, well, snow or ice in the city, which is in the northern hemisphere of the world, which is normal. It could be a little bit less of ice here and there, but you know, minor things. If that's a problem, well, good for you, because I consider this less when there's so much atmosphere in the city. Atmosphere, the vibe. There's so many interesting locations, churches, museums, but I don't actually. For me, more important just the the Naval River, the Gulf of Finland's view. There's so many stuff. And that compared to people shitting on the streets, drug addicts, crazy criminals, gangs, whatever you have over there. I think this is winning. Show store name, please. This is a chain. It says Cathedral, but it's the Courtyards. It comes from the world making coffee, basically. Varin coffee, Courtyards. Go to the bars, why not? I don't go to bars because I don't want to waste my time there. I've been in bars during my entertaining rap career for how many years. So definitely not looking for that. Guys, we're gonna go and visit this church right here, and it's amazing. It's in the honor of this kind of a division, historical division nearby, Izmailovo division, or I'm not sure how to translate it, but the other name is Holy Trinity Cathedral. There's no Russian hooligans in bars over here. If it's a game day, this is such a big city, so what means go to a bar, and everything, is it like 1 kilometer or more, or 500 meters next to the stadium, they don't sell alcohol a few hours before the game. I noticed that, even I was surprised. I wanted a beer. They're selling non-alcoholic beer only in the stadium and around the stadium. It's the law. So yeah, and I also went to see Spartak ice hockey game, or football, no, ice hockey. And people are a little bit tipsy over there, and there is some police presence, and that's cool. Check out the channel, right? Spartak. And if you were in Russia, maybe you will find. Let's see, the coffee's being made. Yeah, I guess people still do, but maybe it's right now. I don't know how people do it because I'm a foreigner in Russia. I come here almost as I live here. I feel like I live here. This is my place of home, but technically it's not. My wife is not here, etc. I miss them. So I know about interest rates, but I guess people wait to go down. I'm not sure about the statistics now. You people buy it. Yeah, I saw that too. People totally fine. Like I knew it without any Maklikovs or Maklikovs. It used to be alright as well. Спасибо. There's still sunlight, so let's go. The time is hold up, is it 6? I think it's like around 6, past 6. I need coffee. Speaking of coffee, guys, if you want to support my channel, there's a BuyMeCoffee platform where you can donate to my channel. Please do. We need support. I do this all by myself. Hardest working YouTuber. Film more than anybody else. So support is appreciated. Or you can use PayPal, or you can use Patreon. Links in the description. This is Russia. This is St. Petersburg. Yes, I was streaming 2 days in Moscow as well. Often I go to other cities as well, smaller, bigger, whatever. But now I'm really super tired to travel anymore. Plus the weather is so shitty that if I travel, let's say Vyborg or I don't know, other municipal towns nearby, outside St. Petersburg, right now it's gonna be the same, that you have to walk on ice and stuff. Yeah. This is normal actually for St. Petersburg when there's snow and then it gets warm. Right now it's abnormally maybe warm. It's abnormally warm maybe. It's probably fine. There was nobody in the car. There's nobody in the car. The guy's, I don't know. Weird. What was I saying? So yeah, it's normal. This right here, what you see right now, is good. But then, like side streets, there might be a lot of ice and water. So that's the problem. What is that building? That is Trinity Cathedral. We're gonna check it out closer. Yeah, that's one of the many cathedrals, and it's check it out. This is a cool cafe over here. I always remember that there's this place here. What's here? The Arca. Arca is an archway like this. It's on the side. Can you see it? Right there. So yeah, it's and this is not like touristy at all, but it's super awesome. We are live, everybody. Yeah, let's do the checklist. Who is watching from where? Let me know in the comments. Let me do a shout out from legendary Russia. Thank you, Jada Bada. Marco Polo. No. Obuv. Obuv means shoes. Let's try the coffee. Love it. Cheapest coffee in Russia, barista made. A little bit over $1. But often it goes up to $2. And if you go to a more expensive places like Boucher, it's going to be 3 something. If it's cappuccino, it's going to be over 3. So it is expensive. Nice. You live outside New York City, I also live around hour from the city, but it's still outskirts of St. Petersburg. Here is the Izmailovsky Gostiny Dvor. It's like a shopping mall, historical shopping mall. A word for shopping mall. And of course, Russians love pastries and cafes. Everybody's selling tons of, different pastries, sweet and salty. Tea, coffee. You also heard how people react in foul language. It's super peaceful, orderly, no matter where you go, guys. Where I've been, it's always been for all these years, thank God. Beautiful cathedral right here. Hello, Yelena. Well, we have 2 moderators in the house. They're taking some pictures with the beautiful cathedral. This is one of my favorites. I always tell you that. I've been there like once, maybe during the 7 years, so twice. I think I've been there twice inside. And since it carries the name of the I don't know, it's a division or how you call it, but anyway, part of Russian Imperial Army's division, which was Izmailovsky something. So that's why they have this thing. This is made out of real historical cannons into a column with an angel on top. I think, yeah, it's an angel. We're gonna go to Baltiski later on from here. I have a game plan, guys. Push like and yeah, let's see. Have you written where you're watching from? Let me know. I wanna always do this. Shush. Says St. Petersburg is great even in winter. Yes. Alex, hello. No homeless, no drug addicts. Clearly not. And it's cold, guys, outside for sure. Guys, let me go closer. This is a cool street. I used to live in this. When I first arrived, the second time I arrived, when I started my YouTube, I got a super great deal at their hotel over there. This was my neighborhood for a week. I remember the longest I've been to Russia, not including my visits to my grandmother's, etc. I remember that this was the longest I've been to Russia over there. At the end and to the left. What is a red tape? I don't get it. This place, I think I just all of a sudden see 3 dark-skinned people. So I think there's probably more foreigners, like immigrants from Africa maybe living nearby. So yeah. Yeah, regulation, got it. Guys, check it out. This is column next to the great cathedral. Trinity Cathedral, also known as Izmailovsky. Look at this, guys. yes, more cannons, real historical cannons on this side. Over there is actually Площадь Восстания. No, Улица Восстания, right? Or what was it now? Maybe I forgot the name. And we're gonna go towards. Hold on. Why should we go to Baltiski? There's a food mart over there, but there's no need for us to go there. Now that I think of it, there's probably bad internet if we go in that direction, right? So yeah, guys, let's go in this direction instead. Got it. Change of plans. Everybody push like and let me see how did people shout out. New York City. Guys, nobody's really writing where you're watching from. Let me know where you're watching from. Yeah, Meta glasses. I saw some in Helsinki, by the way. Are there? I'm afraid to ask the price. Awesomeness, guys. We got Belgrade, Serbia here. Hello, UK in the house. Guys, even this is historical, and these are real cannons from Russian Imperial times, and these were built during the Russian Imperial times. This is not as if it's been brought up from, you know. Yeah, it looks beautiful. Yeah, thank you, I agree, love it. Right now, this is placed a time of year. Most of St. Petersburgians don't like it. It's gray. It's not just winter. It's actually wet. So definitely, a lot of people share your thoughts. But it's in many places in the northern parts of Europe. Who did they fight? Well, of course, back then it was common to fight. Check out the street, by the way, here. But let's say, I remember back in the day, my youth, in the 1850s, there was a very big war that influenced Russia. 1850s Crimean War with Turkey, and Turkey had an ally of British allies, because Britain didn't want Russia to expand more. So that's the only reason they were supporting Turkey. Or Ottoman Empire. That, for example, during still the Russian Imperial times, First World War, have you heard about that? So Russia was an ally of, was fighting against the Germans. Germans started to increase their influence since the late 1800s on the expense of the Russian Empire after the Turkey War. Russia fought France early 1800s. I forgot. The war ended in 1812, I think, right? So Napoleon. You know, the legendary fight. I've been in Moscow at the place where they stopped Napoleon. Marley Blair, are you still here? So yeah, these are few of them what they fought, and of course Sweden. Russia destroyed Sweden's rule, basically, effectively. After the lost Northern War, or is it called Patriotic War? Sweden was never the same. Poor old Sweden. It's winter season, but now it's 3 days or how many days in a row warm. So it looks like this. St. Petersburg has lots of like minus half floors in St. Petersburg. So meaning it's basically on the basement, but there's still windows. There's a lot of, it's because of the design of the city. I'm not sure why. The city used to be flooded very often. City over there is packed with markings saying that flood this year was this high. So imagine water being, for example, all the way up here. Yeah, Barley, that's what I thought. I saw your email and I wanted to say thank you and want to check it out. I see just, you know, the first sentences and then as a notification. Thanks for that. So yeah, guys, right now we're in the, not the center, but central area. And of course, I don't know, I could go somewhere else. I can go to, I was thinking somehow I really want to visit the Green Lines places because I'm being there not very often. Maybe go to Rybatska, maybe. It has a lot of new Soviet houses and new houses, but it's still on Vasily Island. Is it Rybatska? No, it's the other side. It's Primorskaya, sorry. Primorskaya. A lot of people are commemorated in around the city. This here is Prokofiev. I think that's how it's pronounced. I know the name. Composer Prokofiev, guys. Do you know them? And notice, guys, it's after 6. Russian winter. It's 6, yes. It's getting darker slowly. Slowly it's getting dark. Maybe we should go here actually, but it's quite loud. It's pretty loud. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. People, we cannot say anything. It's against the law to promote. So no comments. I'm gonna just remove your comments. But don't worry. Yes, 1703 there used to be a Swedish fortress. There's a plaque remaining of it. I've been past it. It's on the from the central area. It's to the northeast. Can you remind me what? Oops, it's the red light. Can you remind me what was the name of it? There used to be villages here, but the city was founded when it was because nothing was left before that. After them. Yes, and I'm actually Ingrian. I have Ingrian food, Ingrian blood. And also, don't over-exaggerate. You know, Russian law is the same as you would say your law or somewhere. You're gonna get a fine and stuff, which is not nice because I'm not rich. Living in the minimal. He was kind of joking, I think, right? Yeah, guys, this here is Fontanka, my beloved Fontanka. One of the 93 rivers and canals of St. Petersburg. What do? You heat up? I just turned my battery. Is it called a battery? It's same thing as anywhere in the West. And this, guys, for example, this place here is not maintained for the winter. So it looks like this. That's why it's not so good. It was, but now it's unsafe to walk. A month ago, I think we walked on ice. Or was it like a week ago? I'm not sure. I'm confused with days. It's raining so much. Alex says it's beautiful. You're beautiful. Oh, I love it. During the summertime, well, not here exactly, but in that direction, boat cruises travel day and all throughout the day. It's so awesome. And usually I do a live stream, or I have filmed and done live streams from the boat cruises as well. Make sure you subscribe to my channel, guys. Please subscribe. If you want to donate, use BuyMeCoffee or PayPal, link in the description. Because YouTube is demonetized. Yelena, she's a local and she's one of the moderators. What is going on over there? Что такое? Guys, can you tell me, should we go there investigate? Это что такое? It is a positive temperature, yes. Run. Some vapor. Guys, do you want to investigate? Then we have to go on this over here. Then we're going to go over there. Guys, make a quick voting. First 5 votes saying yes or no will win. 1 in favor. Summer starts maybe 1st of May officially. Well, at least spring. But it's pretty good it starts to get nice in April. 2 in favor. 1 against. Brad, I don't know. I really don't know. New Holland's maybe. Guys, you need to use donations to make me do things. Turn the lights on. Yeah, we got 2 against. 2 for 1 against. That's it. No more votes. Okay, guys, let's go. I want to know. Let's investigate. Maybe it's a submarine. $1. Wow. Well, thank you. I feel very appreciated for the tens and, well, actually hundreds of thousands of steps I do per arrival. Guys, I do over 30,000 steps as a minimum when I stream and walk on these shoes. Wendell, 1 vote for me as well. I think you're more curious. Kazakhstan numbers. All right, here we go, guys. I never walked on this side actually. I love physically walking in new streets. Check it out. There's a store on the right. Man, that is so cool. Purple lights. It's Ozon. Internet store Ozon or Ozon? I don't know. Here you can see old houses, how people used to live in the Imperial times. Man, there's something going on, seriously. I know now. Shit, I didn't see. It wasn't coming from the water. I can hear already that they're steam washing or pressure washing the bridge. Boring. I thought it was something more unique. Meta glasses. How much is Meta glasses? Like I said, guys, there's different brands with Meta glasses. And pretty awesome. I told you no. But anyways, guys, it doesn't matter. It's all similar place. We're gonna go through there and go to Ulica Vastania. I think it's Vastania. And meanwhile, you can see a real St. Petersburg with your own eyes. With ego in Russia. I'm a foreigner traveling to Russia. It's not easy to travel to Russia nowadays, even if wow, look at that, guys. And I'm doing this with all my heart because I love it. The time is now maybe 6:30. Or the correct answer is the time is now. Look at these beautiful Imperial entryways. We can see the Cathedral in the back. Chicago has lost its mind, says Sweden. Or actually, no, they don't. Shit, there's stuff falling from the ceiling. Welcome everybody. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. That's the minimum that you can do, guys. Maybe it's possible, guys, that there's a one or what you call it. Hold up. Maybe there is like a pipe. Maybe there's like a hot water pipe broken underwater. I'm not sure. Do they have water in the river here? Some stuff is going on. Now I walk in this freaking ice and it's horrible. If we see some people we can ask. Check it out, guys. Yes, Russia has 11 time zones. It's not even the main, by the way, this is not the main bridge, which is nice, which is up ahead. It's called actually Egyptian bridge, I believe. Do you want to see a real Egyptian sphinxes? Can somebody check, are the sphinxes real from Egypt or made in Egypt? Can you check it out? Can somebody Google Sphinx Bridge, St. Petersburg? Are they real sphinxes from? They are still historical and stuff, but are they from Egypt? If there are, I can maybe check it out. 18 нет вроде. Yeah, I think it's actually the это второй, то есть он там египетский или как он называется? Второй бридж, пешеходный. Если хочешь, сообщи ему, то как иностранец, я не буду названивать эти дела. И this is a pipe going probably under the bridge. I think there was one in Pushkin Museum. Where's Pushkin Museum? Do you mean like Pushkin, the city of Pushkin? Alright guys, these are not the ones. These are historical, but these are not the ones with these are not the ones from Egypt. And by the way, can I see them actually? Did they take them out for winter? And notice also these obelisks are in the Egyptian style. Alright guys, so yeah, there's something going on right here. Moving on. I just visited Egypt and I freaking loved it. I still want to visit the pyramids, but I visited the maybe they did find already the problem, no? What I was saying. But I did visit the Luxor and the Valley of Kings, and I'm absolutely in love with Egypt. Really like the people, and had the chance to visit Hurghada Royal Tours. They showed me places. Что конкретно, я не знаю, что. отсюда. Check it out. You don't see it. Труба, наверное, под этим горячая. Или, не знаю, может даже просто, да блин, не знаю. Naval says they were cast, the sphinxes which are on the next bridge were cast by Russia by sculptor Pavel Sokolov 1825 to 1826, guys, that's 200 years. Their reproduction created for the bridge design, unlike the 3,500-year-old authentic Egyptian sphinxes located on the Nile what? Where? I forgot. Where is that sphinx? I guess these actually, do they take them out? Take them back to the safety? This is Krasnoarmeyski most, guys. Russian Red Army bridge. It doesn't have to do with the Red Army, except the name, guys. It's tradition. Other side. Where do you live, Snapping Turtle? Университетского. Разве? Ah, Embankment, yes. Yeah, where are the originals? Сейчас не могу показать, надо с другой стороны, но мне кажется, не понять даже. Wichita, Kansas. Our main city looks very similar. We even have a cathedral. Wichita, Kansas. Nice. That is crazy. All right, guys. Fontanka River. Egyptian bridge. But let's keep on moving here. Unless you really want to go to see Egyptian bridge. These, I'm not sure if the sphinxes are in place for the winter. Supernatural. It would be good. It's like more depressing in England. I don't think it's possible. I think they're lying. So we are right under this theme, guys. On top of this theme. I think, no, it comes from the bridge. Under the bridge. Well, it's winter. Yeah, but it's 2 degrees plus, so. And look at this. Wow. What's for dinner, Igor? That's a good question. I just had a fast food shit before I started streaming. So in the evening, I hope to get something normal. Cheap but normal, meaning maybe hinkalis or soup. I would love to eat a good salyanka. Good salyanka. Dish, well, Russian dishes. St. Petersburg is the Russian capital of cuisine as well. Let's go over here, guys. Russian cuisine, so all cuisines, it's the cultural capital of cuisines of Russia, and so you can get great Italian, great Turkish food. You can get all kinds of food. Там пожар или нет? Нет никакого. Не знаю, guys, let me just show. Let's make sure everything is all right. guys remember to subscribe. You see, the steam comes also from here. So I don't think there's anything special. Не знаю, не похоже. Тут столько людей ходит, что, наверное, тоже сообщили бы, если нужно. I don't think today is anything special in St. Pete's, except the amazing beauty of this city. Nice, good coffee for $1. In the words of RoboCop, I'd buy that for $1. Okay, here we go. No events from the Metro. Metro events are super rare. Only when they have an opening or a celebration, like I think next year some station is having like 100-year. Last year there was a station that was celebrating. It's not 100 years. If they got anniversary or something, some sorts. So then it is. But otherwise, in metros, they are too busy to have events. They're full. They have a job to do. Stay out of trouble. Ah, yeah. Man, it's hard to pronounce. Repeat the song. Then you have these type of places here, by the way. It looks like this might be an abandoned house on the right. Wow, pretty cool. This year we celebrate 250 years. In America, yes. St. Pete celebrated in 2003, 300-year anniversary. And St. Pete is like one of the, it's like a, whoa, check it out. They filled in this with a Soviet typical concrete wall. That these type of things are usually used for making a three-wall complex for trash, meaning there's one wall missing and there's place for trash bins, for collecting the trash. Oh man, it's hard to say these things. Yes, Krykov Canal, and up ahead is the only church that never stopped working throughout the Soviet era. What you see over there is one of its towers. It's really beautiful, and I have filmed it already. I've been here on my first time when I was in St. Petersburg properly in 2016. We went in, and after that, only this year, I went inside again. I've been outside and stuff, but now I went in and put a candle, had a prayer. But yeah, I filmed it also. I'm gonna show you at some point on my channel, so make sure you subscribe. So that's the only church that remained. And the reason for that is because it has significance amongst the seamen. The seamen of Russian Navy, whether it was Soviet or Russian Imperial, they have traditions. So they believed that this church was good for the Russian Navy, right? So they kept it, so that probably the Navy men could feel better about it. That's how I recall it. I think Anna Kournikova, isn't she married to the singer, the Spanish singer? All right. Да, я знаю, это место 7 мостов. This is called, thanks for reminding, this is a place of 7, what you call it, 7 bridge, man, panorama. The only place where you can see 7 bridges in St. Petersburg, because this is a city of rivers and canals and bridges. Oh, we had just 300, just this man, I managed to see. We had 300 people in. Wow, welcome everybody to Russia. This is Igor in Russia. Wow, 4-star hotel over here. That's weird. So you're gonna see cathedrals, the legendary cathedral right here. Right here, there you go. And yeah, push like, subscribe, and let me show you the legendary, kind of touristic thing, but cool thing anyways. Seven Bridge location. I think it's, hold up, where do they stand? I think over here. Yeah, Seven Bridge location. Look at this city. Imagine in the summer. I like it now. I like it no matter what. I'm not seeing a bunch of homeless and disgusting trash. So much disrespect towards Russia. But I think it's a pretty awesome place, and I've been really going to visit one day, hopefully soon. Welcome, discover. If you do, I do help travelers. If you need consultation, tips and guides about things like SIM card, bank card, or visit, how to visit, how much you should pay, how to book, contact me. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's see. Seven Bridge location. Now I got my RoboCop theme in my head. I don't remember how that was called, by the way, this cathedral over there. Where is the location? I think it's over here. Official place where you can see the seven bridges. We're gonna do the touristic stuff for you guys, with you guys for a second. I must do it. Oh, and there's a tons of ducks. Poor ducks, but thankfully it's not super cold anymore. Okay, here we are. Haven't had breakfast yet. All right, check it out. So this is, first of all, Nikolsky. I think it's Nikolsky Cathedral, Naval Cathedral. It's really beautiful, historical. And this place has, at this point you can see seven bridges at one location. So over there, one, I don't know the names. This is Likalov Most. 1, 2, there's 3, there's 4, over there is 5, 6, and over there 7. Wow. Didn't know you help people with travel. Nice to know. I too would love to go. Love history. Yeah, I do help. I've helped people from all around the world. My videos help way more, of course, but those who feel like they want to get, more confidence because of all the false information about traveling to Russia, so I'm able to, destroy some stereotypes or give you heads up what to expect, and or don't be bluffed by this and this and this. So yeah, guys, знакомый палец. Guys, welcome to St. Petersburg in Russia. Everybody, where are you watching this beauty from? Let me know in the comments, in the chat, and subscribe as well. Snapping turtle, are you serious? Wow, that is crazy. I'm a new sub, just found you, will watch again. Have a great day. Thank you so much for subscribing. I have around 4,000 videos, hardest working YouTuber. I've been to museums, I've done guide videos, I've been to cities, locations, neighborhoods. I've done it all, and still continue doing it. Thank you so much. And yeah, local dish, I forgot the answer about that. So in Russian dishes, it may be soups like solyanka, borscht, pelmenis, but then there's a lot of different, from the Soviet, post-Soviet countries, a lot of like Armenian food, Georgian food, which is super popular and mixed with local food as well. But Russian food, yeah, I would say one of those. There's more. Somebody write in the comments. I'm not like a big foodie guy. Go to Vladivostok. Well, if you guys pitch in, sure. Traveling to Vladivostok means flying across 10 time zones. through Moscow, so it's going to be quite expensive. Relevantly not expensive, but to me for sure. For me, traveling just to St. Petersburg from Helsinki, it's $100 one way, and that's already something. So when I do this, I need to come here because I need content. But then again, most of you guys are not subscribed, so please do it. Yeah, check it out. They're feeding the ducks. The question is the bread deductible? Just came up with it, man. I'm not funny at all. Russian salad, yeah, Olivier. Sorry, I almost forgot. Of course, Olivier. Does mass transit. Going to Vladivostok by train would mean 2 weeks by train. So I would love to do it, but then again, I would not be able not to go out to every city. So it's gonna be like a, I don't know how many month trip, and of course flying back. All right, guys. We have a great stream right now. I don't know. Should I? I'm gonna take the cognac later. It keeps me energized. Check it out. People are doing the 7 bridge thing with a little local guide. And yeah, guys, if people are also in town, I can do tours also, like physical tours, come just for you and do the tours with you in St. Petersburg and Moscow at least, or nearby, or further as well. But I kind of know my way the best in these 2 big cities and in nearing areas. Oh man, beautiful. Let's go forward. Michael Schefter, hello, what time is it? The time is like 7 now, probably. I haven't heard about protests yet. I think people are numb with all these, things, especially 4 years of sanctions and anti-Russian psychosis that they do feel. Even those who live here, they know about it, even though they're not under the influence of that mass information. And so I think maybe that affects people in a way that people don't want to hear about none of that stuff, even though they do condemn it. And it just comes to show about something about politics, let's put it like this. Who is here? We got Australian in the house. Hello, James. Saludos, Russia. Hello, Russia. Hello, España. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo está? Jax, you should visit definitely, yeah. Just don't let people infect your love for the culture and people. Where is the guy blocked or what? And guys, once again, I was born in Soviet Latvia, so I know this situation, but speaking about Russia and Soviet Union, it kind of is the same thing for many, but it kind of is not. It's funny how it's, it's a little different, but I don't like how people say it's Russia when it's, different states, even though it does is a continuation of it. Look at this. This is a cool idea. Just a random турецкая кухня, Turkish restaurant, right? Yeah, and Turkish store. That is so cool. We have hold up, efeler, baklava. Oh man! I wanna eat that. Hoş geldiniz. Welcome. Добро пожаловать. Hello Islands. This is St. Petersburg, Russia. Man, I want to come here. So this is like not super popular. People having a Russian, Turkish chai. I think, yeah, pretty awesome. Турецкая baklava. Турецкая кухня, man. And Turkish coffee. That's nice. I haven't ever tried good falafel or proper falafel. Can you imagine that, guys? I know that some of the great falafels is in Cairo. That's what some food bloggers say. And now look at this, guys. Look at this, my friends. Naval Cathedral of St. Petersburg. That's amazing. The only cathedral and church that never stopped working during the Soviet times, Depression times. Кстати, недалеко офигенная шаверма от сирийцев вроде. О, где? Killer bees. You mean like Wu-Tang Clan killer bees? Wu-Tang killer bees, we at the swarm. Wu-Tang killer bees, we in the swarm. I'm a rap guy, so I know you didn't mean that. All right, guys, and not far from here, up ahead, actually, is Mariinsky Theater. 2 days ago, I was talking about Bolshoi Theater in front of it, remember? And now we're in St. Petersburg's equivalent of Bolshoi, which is Mariinsky. Пропадет. Да, ну все. Наверное, если внутрь точно не хочу идти. Да, и не голодный даже. Херню наелся опять. Welcome everybody to the live. Oh. Oh wow, guys, this is just for you. Well, Russia and Estonia have nothing in common if you're talking about like, except some history neighborhoods, but like seriously, you cannot even compare. It's a small country. Tallinn has a really cool stuff, and but you can compare, and you should not. It's a small city with different kind of German influence, etc. Hansa. Here is very different. These are megapolaces as well. There's 300,000 people in Tallinn, guys. 300,000 is my neighborhood in St. Petersburg, so it's, you know, you can't compare, and you shouldn't. Yeah, it is melting, but it should not be melting. There's 1 month or maybe more of winter time ahead. Just Narva. Yeah, and I like Narva, but that's because it's, you know, I can hear the Russian language. You can see most epic border. That border, I don't know, there's not many places. There are few places around the world, but far from here, which are maybe in the list. But Narva and Ivangorod, Russian-Estonian border, is one of the coolest sites ever. And what else? Yeah, it's a cool thing to see and visit, but it's very underrated. But definitely visit Tallinn and Narva, and if you have time, guys, check out the restaurant. And people are out. Sunday is not the best for black coffee. All right, guys, look at the beauty over here. Welcome. Rest of Estonia, I gotta be honest, it's like, if you like, I like Baltics in general, but it's very different type of visit. It's gonna be places are closed, and it's very quiet and small, but it has interesting history. So you can see Tallinn I would advise also going to Perm in the summertime. It's really cool. I think people say it's cool, summer city. I have been there only 5 minutes when I was traveling from Riga by bus to Tallinn. And what else is cool? Pärnu. I know that Tartu is also a cool university city, but all of these are quite small. Narva is the third biggest city in Estonia, and it has 50,000 people. So yeah. Yeah, the whole Baltics, all men left in like 20 years ago. Not only men, families and young people left in 2007, since 2004. First flood of people away from Baltics was when they joined European Union. I think it was 2004, yeah. Second was, I think it was when there was the Great Depression, like around 2008. So yeah. But I'm not specializing in Estonia. I don't know much, except what I know by passing by. I did a live stream on my way to Russia from Tallinn, if you go back 6 days. But I really don't have much to say because I'm literally just on my way somewhere, you know. I just show you what I can. Here I can explain about details, the life, quality of life, you know, what people think, more or less. Guys, is it safe to live here? Of course. Easily to say it's safer than in anywhere you've been. I believe it so. Nothing has happened to me ever. Knock, knock, knock. Most dangerous is maybe the icicles on top, and sometimes in some places traffic, but not too exaggerated, right? Yalostok. Yalostok is the guy from the producers, right? Yalostok was the name of the second producer from the Mel Brooks, the producers, right? Very safe all hours, yes. Night and day, there's no place, there is no such thing that do not go places. There is no such thing, no neighborhoods like that anywhere. And I've done it throughout the night, I've done it during the day, I've done it all, guys, on my channel. Every city, where? The States, yeah, and you don't have it here. After 7 years of doing videos, I've been trying to find such places because that would be a good video. But I know there is no such thing. There might be places that look like it. You know, let's say a Vodny Canal in some places might look a little bit harsh, but nothing more than that. Or Sennaya Ploshchad, Sennaya Square, might look based on some people and because of the amount of people. So yeah. And this is just now we're now literally on some random streets. Wow, look at this. Beautiful. Russia has a law that you can say whatever you want. Oh, I don't know about that. Look at this, guys, absolutely gorgeous. What is this place? It's Vosk place. It's a store of vintage plates of posуда, not just plates, all of that. Wow, how cool is this? And in Russian cities, there are so many, big cities especially, there are so many people, and there are mega palaces. Or any city which is above 1 million person, which I think there's like 20 of them in Russia. And which is great that you can find anything you want to, you know. The ones who like to surf, you got it. Also like different kinds of sports. Man, super nice place. Man, and I love this. After 10 years of traveling to Russia, Every time I walk in, if I just take some random turns like this here, I find new places that I fall in love with. I just fall in love with the place. And I find new details online, nice little stores. Right here currently, the atmosphere is amazing, guys. Even with the trash over here. The trash is here because in the historical center or in the older places like here, cars cannot make it into these arches, or what they call arches. So there they have their trash put outside. Союза Печатников. Oh, улица Союза Печатников. The street of the Union of Printers, or not printers, how you call that? Have you ever dated? Yes, I have. I've married one. We met in St. Petersburg. I love to visit Moscow. Yes, I just came back from Moscow. You can check out the live streams I did from Moscow now, and every few months that I've done is I have my own series also, Moscow Calling. It's a playlist. Or you can go to Google Maps that I have linked in the description. Open it with the browser, not the app. You will see most of my videos put on the map. And this way you can click there, and if you click the icon, you will get the link straight to the video if you're interested in some museum or some neighborhood. And if you have an icon over there, it has a link to the video that I've done about it. And you can see all the cities that I've been to. Cool, huh? That's why he's so quiet. No, I'm not. I'm speaking out loud. That's the big minus, that I cannot live without St. Petersburg. This is what I feel, right? But I'm traveling here alone most of the time. The trip here is also pretty hard. You have to be willful to stand maybe in the line even 5-6 hours in the cold or wet or rain. And now I'm willing, because for me this is everything that I've never experienced in my life living abroad. I feel right at home, no matter there's shit on the ground, which there is not, dirt on the ground or what. I love it. This is best place ever. Ooh, check it out. Закрыто. It's closed. What is this? Forward. Спортивная одежда. Wow. I've never seen their store. Why is it closed? На себя. Man, really cool store. I need to remember. Hold up. Ooh. National team Russia. Is it closed? Really closed? It's closed probably. Man, it says Zakruta. Let's remember this place, guys. Forward. I need to put it on the map. Really cool clothing. I was thinking the door was open. I guess maybe it's a mistake that it says Zakruta, closed. But then I thought, hey, check it out. They're feeding some cats over here. Homeless cats live in the basement. Okay, what is this here? You can see it already that it's a historical building, but it's covered because it's under renovation. It says open on the other side. Yeah. I think this is the Jewish, by the way. I think this is the place of the Jewish. It doesn't say anything. Yeah, guys. This is especially now. Guys, this is totally unexpected. So this is how the F you call them? The Jewish, not mosque. What is that? What is it? You can see. I don't want to be filming too much. during these times, as we were saying. Man, I forgot the word. Somebody's gonna hear synagogue. Yeah. I don't want to be. Yeah, thanks for. So yeah, that was a synagogue. I have a miniature of it actually. I have a miniature. Where we are now. Here, we're gonna go to the left. Actually, I want to go to the right, left, away from the center, but we're gonna go over here now. Hello, United States. Beautiful country. Yeah, I love it. I travel here as like it's my own, but I'm a foreigner traveling to here that I'm absolutely want to explore and share, and make sure you subscribe, okay? And guys, if you like what you see, remember you can support my channel with a BuyMeCoffee or PayPal. Link is in the description. Channel is for the 3rd month demonetized, so there is no super chats available. So make sure, if you can, support. I appreciate it. Check out the parking. This is something. I wonder if I've gone inside. I've never been inside. I don't think it's probably touristic even. For example, 2 days ago, or yesterday, hold up, 2 days ago, I was in Moscow and I stayed right next to the main mosque of Russia. The main one in Moscow, but it's considered the main in Russia. And they have actually, every day they had touristic visits inside, and but I didn't go because it's like groups. I don't like to be going in groups because I'm filming, etc. Заказы тарелку, guys. Soon we could eat actually something. Russian discos. Well, that's the thing. You need to know where to go. There's bars and bars all around. But you need to know where you want to go, and that's why you should also explore. Colomna, what is that? They have given me a different aspect of Russia. In the West, we're given the idea that YouTubes are more freedom, travel by freely. Freedom to the bathroom. Yeah, a lot of misinformation. It's so easy to make topics about that in but I guess I'm not even pinpointing anything. You're probably seeing more answers to many of the claims by yourself. I'm not even starting no topics or getting into topics. Ничего там совсем не будет. Почему я направо иду, там будет центр. Там именно будет центр, нет? Невский и все такое. Маринский, тут Звенигородская, там вот так примерно. И так или? Туда, вон там же этот Gulf of Finland is on the left. And there's nothing. There's like factories and stuff. Yeah, a lot of bars, different places. You have to know, city center has more, but people, if you're not a tourist, people don't go there. People go in different places all around the city. In your neighborhood could be cool bars and with music and performances, food and drinks. Guys, it's actually so hot that I'm taking my hat off, beanie off. It's too hot. Let's check this out. That is Mariinsky number 2. There's historical Mariinsky and the new one. This is some kind of I don't know what super expensive rocket they used. Gone inside the cathedrals, yes, many times. So if you want to go into the cathedrals, depending which one you mean, like I said, the Google Maps is a good one because you can type in on YouTube. Hold up, wow. You can type in YouTube the name of cathedral and add Igor in Russia. You should find if I have a video from it, and on my channel, and then again on the Google Maps. On the Google Maps, you are able to just also search it on the map. Look by the icon. If it's a cross, it's probably a church or a cathedral, or etc. So I have been inside lots of palaces. I have made videos that are not popular, but I have done and it's from my own archive. Let me just go over here before when I start to speak. And I've been to, just to name a few. Like I said, this Nikolai Naval Cathedral, I haven't edited, but I filmed it recently. Then I've probably been everywhere. On top of St. Isaac's Cathedral, inside and out and on top. I have been to Kazan Cathedral. I have been to Church on Spilled Blood. It's all, and if I've been inside, I'm speaking about, especially I have filmed and it's on my channel. Look at this, guys. Wow, this is Stalinkas, I think, or not? No, it's not actually. It's not. I haven't been to Mariinsky Theater. So many historical places I've been to Mikhailovsky Theater. There's one video from it. So yeah, what else I've been? I've been to many places, to say the least. Been inside the New Peterhof's Cathedral. I forgot what his name. Different palaces. Yusupov Palace. I don't think I've recorded it, edited it. I have been to so many palaces that I filmed. So yeah. What is the cathedral? I don't know which cathedral I just started speaking about in general. But if you meant that Nikolaevsky Cathedral, I've been inside actually only twice. And recently I recorded also the video on my second visit. So these are live streams, so these are a little different. But then I go with my camera and film with a 2K or a good quality. And yeah, showing you what I see. Hold up. Where am I? Yeah, exactly. And that's over there is old Mariinsky number 1. Cathedral is a church, yeah. So there's the smallest church is basically, well, in general, it is called, check out the car by the way. Smallest church is Chesovnya, which is a chapel. Then there's a church, and when it gets bigger, it's a cathedral, and basically it's more important church. And then there's a monastery, church is inside monastery, and also like here in St. Petersburg, when it's a main monastery, it's called Lavra. In St. Petersburg, I've also been inside Alexander Nevsky Cathedral and the Lavra, Monastery Lavra. Yeah guys, I've done it all. Hardest working YouTuber, so make sure you push like. Yes. I think, well, Russia, in general, I'm not following too much, but I can tell you right away, of course, people are mad about it. But I also said that there is no protest and stuff, because I think there's so much, you know, constant theme about wars. So I don't think people have the energy or want to think about it too much. Check it out, historical pharmacy, Alexander Bloch, 1880 to 1921. Check out улица from 1893. This is the legend historical Apteka Museum. Wow, it's a museum also. Apteka Blocha. Apteka of a person named Bloch. we can see some stuff. Yeah, guys, just walking around in the city, you can find all of these stuff that you don't necessarily expect. Oh my God, such a good walk with you guys, loving it. Looks like civilization. Wow, that's one of the top commentaries as well. What is this? This is Shamrock Bar. Shamrock. Ah, okay, so this is Irish bar, of course. Yeah. Man, I feel like drinking a bit. If I had something in my pocket, I would drink. I would drink for you guys. All right, guys, check it out. This is the legendary Mariinsky. This is the original Mariinsky filter right here. It's on the same level. I don't know which one is considered more legendary. Probably Bolshoi in Moscow, right? Somebody else will come. And over there, guys, actually is... Man, I was thinking about which museum I would want to film. I decided not to film any museum, a tour, like on my video. But that's the backside of Naval, 3-story, super cool Naval Museum. I was there, but without camera during my tourist phase, probably 2017. Never, yeah. Улица Фонарик, да. And ночь улица Фонарик вообще как бессмысленный и тусклый свет. What is this? So guys, over there is also New Holland Island. I don't know, should we go there? Let's go into town. And that's the other side of the beautiful Nikolai Cathedral, Naval Cathedral. And just by the way, I usually don't drink Guinness, but where was I? Ah, no, it was Heineken. Nothing. Is Guinness always dark, by the way? I forgot what's the word for dark beer. Oops, there's gonna be water. I definitely feel like drinking a little bit of a beer, actually. Beer in central St. Petersburg is gonna cost you maybe 300 to 400 rubles, which is around $3.5 to $4.5-ish for a pint. Is it a pint or pint? Oh, check it out! This restaurant here. Check it out. It's called Teatro, and that's because theater is here. Both of them, Mariinsky 1 and Mariinsky 2 in the back. Hello, hi, sis Vasha. Let's get up. Wow, cool restaurant. Now look at these details here. What is this? Random stuff, random details, and they are not copy pasted, or maybe actually are. Cheap? Well, relatively yes. Or okay. It's, you know, beer in the dependent, you know, beer in the a can of beer, half a liter, okay brand, is gonna cost you 50 to 60 rubles, which is around 70 something USD cents. So 5 times more, or how much? Hold up. Almost 10 times more at the bar is, I don't know. I don't spend that money. I think it's too expensive for me, but I don't know. This is the smallest petrol station that I've seen. 92 octane 63 and 95 octane 67.6. So that's like 70 something, 80 cents almost for a liter of oil, for a liter of petrol. I think we gonna pass. Am I in the wrong direction? I think we're gonna pass the. What is it? We might pass the Yusupov Palace, or am I in the wrong direction? I'm not sure. I'm a little bit confused. Where is everything? Grey Goose. No, Grey Goose. I'm totally disagree. That's French bullshit. It's totally bullshit. I mean, French, maybe wine, I don't know, but what is the, yeah. This is, I think this is the museum. No? Grey Goose is definitely not good vodka. What the hell? And yeah, guys, vodka here, you can still get it for like, for 12 bucks, you can get a premium vodka, Beluga vodka. Is it half a liter or more? 0.7 maybe. Yeah, this, I was correct. I think this is Yusupov Palace. Yeah, good job, Igor. Can you buy Ford vehicles? Well, here's a Ford. It's an old one, but I don't know about new ones. I guess everything is possible from Korea. Sorry, from China and other countries. I'm not sure. No. You know, France and vodka, it's two things you cannot say in one sentence. I gotta be honest, I don't really like, no, I don't see the difference that much, but I know some. Guys, this is the park of Yusupov. Park of Yusupov Palaces. Yusupov Palace's park or backyard. So this is the place. It's freaking awesome. It's really remarkable place to visit. I think this is the exit or entrance. Let's see. And it's closed already, I think. Yeah, I was correct, guys. Yeah. So we're not gonna go in because I have filmed it already. But here is the Yusupovsky Dvorets. And this is how it looks like. This is where also Rasputin was killed, at the basement of Yusupov Palace. What time is it, guys? If Sendine is here, thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much. Oh, check it out, guys. Thank you for your tour. Stay safe. Shot there. Oh, thank you so much. So yeah, that's the entrance to the, you're gonna go way further and buy the ticket, but it's closed already, guys. It's the whole museums work here until 6, meaning the last tickets sold are usually at 5:30. So come early, or if you're just on last moment entrance, notice you have 30 minutes to go through. Me personally, 30 minutes is okay. And yeah, it's a glorious place. Let's move on. That's a cool, there's more canals over there. Canal is, I think this Gribayero Canal. I think so. It's actually gorgeous. There's one of the bridges, I think it's like a bridge for kissing, I'm not sure. Or it wasn't the other one, but it's a cool place. Really beautiful, but let's stick to the street now. I think it's cool to have a little bit more historical / urban feel. Man, you have Dixie here. Maybe we should grab us something to drink. Let's grab something to drink quickly. Here we go. Let's cognac. Maybe some energy from it. Let's hope internet works.
Что у вас?
Коньячок, я думаю.
Какой? Чек. Спасибо. Большой, маленький?
Маленький. Сколько это лево еще? Левее? Еще лево?
Кидовский?
Да.
189.
Давайте его. Для цены нужна карточка? Бонусная? Нет?
Баллы будут.
Нет.
Сейчас ставлю, пожалуйста.
Спасибо. So this bottle of cognac and Snickers bar, it was almost 300 rubles. She was nice. Usually in Dixie you get horrible service. The prices are cheap. Yeah, all this cost almost 300 rubles, which is like $3.50. Of course, if I would buy a bigger cognac bottle, it would have been cheaper. But I don't want to be carrying a big bottle, so it's more convenient. Guys, I need some energy. I'll be walking out 2.5 hours. Cheers. And cognac I will drink when I get a safe spot. Dark alley where I can drink in peace. I've got this, Igor. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. Barley, R. Brooks is always supporting. Thank you so much. Guys, if you want to also support, use PayPal. PayPal or BuyMeCoffee, link in the description. And when I see it, I always say thank you on the show or after the show. Yeah, I can say that the vodka maybe has the cognac is maybe, well, it had a discount, but the price used to be a year ago, let's half a year ago almost. It was maybe 30 rubles cheaper, 50 cents less. And this here, this is special to Snickers, by the way. I like this more than the original. This was, I think it was almost $1.2. This used to be 60 rubles, so it's gone 30% increase. $3. Wow. And notice these are Snickers and Twix and Mars. Hello, Michigan. $2.50. Braiden. Wow. Yeah, true, by the way. This is a bigger one. This is like almost double size. It is actually 2.5 euros or 2 something. But you have to also notice that, of course, the cost of living is different here. And the money as well. Earnings. Oh, man, my legs. Guys, have you subscribed already? I'm gonna go more into the city center. It's gonna get even cooler. What is this? Malaysia in the house. Hello, Malaysia. I really hope I'm able to travel to Malaysia this year. Really, really hoping. That was some tourists, by the way. Bought some wine. Gonna go to the hotel. Some wine with her husband, maybe. And tourists love to live. For example, here you're like 20-something minutes from the historical center by walking. If you like that, you can come here, but you can stay far further. In Moscow, usually in Moscow I have to have a hotel. In St. Petersburg, I don't. But in Moscow, I save a little bit money by going further from the city, maybe even 10 kilometers from the city. But for me, it's important that it's a walking distance to the metro. This way, I'm able to, save up the money, see new areas of the city. And yeah. Yeah, actually it does. The certain area. Here it continues for kilometers in every direction. And for example, Krunuhaka is a place called, those who know, it's called mini St. Petersburg. It's been modeled after St. Petersburg. Did you know that? I haven't been to Berlin. I really want to, but I know there's a lot of sketchy places. What is this? Отменная пельменная. Pelmeni bar, guys. Store, probably 24-hour store. Guys, so we're now, quite far by like half hour by walking maybe. But here you can see it's starting to change. Central area. You can go to different areas around the city and you could have cool places there. But here, if you're talking about restaurants and stuff, it starts to get cool. Shawarma place, Mexico food bar. Then you got, there was a cat logo, but it was Pelmeni bar. Here we got craft beer, Yashik Piva. Check it out. A really cool bar. Really cool bar, check it out. I just showed them that it's a thumbs up. She was looking what I was doing and I showed her like this. And she smiled back. Check it out, more bar, flower shop. Shar bar. What is, shar means balloon, balloon bar. Guys, wow. So yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. I think I know, at the end of this place is gonna be a bar called a restaurant called 1913. And on the left we're gonna see St. Isaac Cathedral. I think I know where we are. This is good. It's the best. Especially St. Petersburg. Hello Susan and welcome. Yeah, you're gonna love it. Come in April, summer or late or fall. You're gonna love it. You could love it here as well now. Odessa, guys, get a Odessa kabachok, Odessa mama. What else could you be saying? Similar architecture. In some places, yes. How hard to get prescription drugs? I don't think you're gonna get those. Yeah, but in case you need to actually have medicine, you can easily go to a
private clinic, usually the same day. Get an inspection for like $15, like proper, I mean, private clinic. That means even better. No, doctors are good even on the state level, but yeah. If you need more inspections, analysis, you can do them. Cost you like $10 each procedure. And you get also the medicine that you need. Some of them is not prescription even, but you're gonna know what you buy. And medicine is quite cheap also here. As a foreigner, yes. This all what I said as a foreigner. Yeah, I want to visit whole Russia, guys. I said it many times. Last year I had a great opportunity to travel Russia. I want to do it more. That's my dream, guys. I was right. All right. Kazanska Street is over there. And right there is St. Isaac's Cathedral. So let's go there. Я знаю, не про них говорили, а про общем, про лекарства настоящие. Guys, my foot, I haven't been walking on in water or anything, but it's already wet again, so I'm gonna start collecting two new shoes. I need to buy new shoes. This is horrible. What about me? I'm left. Did you say something? I'm not always reading, guys, so if you it doesn't cost you anything to write it again. Guys, on the right, it's the back side of city parliament. This is the back side of the city parliament here. Of course there's crime, but as a visitor here, frequent visitor in Russia, I don't see or hear or anything, but of course there are. I know from the West propaganda that it's on the rise. Well, I see more, not just more, I see in general, I see the criminalities in the West where I live. On daily note, speaking of drug usage, drug dealers, and all kinds of stuff. Here, you don't see it, but of course it does happen, but it's different. So I think, hold up. Check it out. Parliament House. And Parliament of the city, I mean. St. Petersburg. Alright guys, over there. Oh man, beautiful, right? Of course, Hotel Astoria, the place where Hitler wanted to have his ball, and of course St. Isaac's Cathedral. Epic. And we're gonna go on and on and on. Thanks for joining. And of course, don't forget, one of the key buildings in St. Petersburg, Admiralty. This thing here. It builds ships, I think. It was a shipyard, I think. No? Shipyards and St. Petersburg and Navy goes hand in hand. And yeah, Kremlin. Closest Kremlin, probably not the one you meant, but it's 350 kilometers. But closest Kremlin is in, I think it's in Veliki Novgorod. I don't know about, is Pskov also has a Kremlin? But if you mean Moscow, then it's over 800 kilometers, around 800 kilometers. And I visited Kremlin 2 days ago on my live stream, so go check it out. Man, some idiots throw some trash here, but for a city of 7 million, even this is super clean. Wallach, it's so good. Pskov ближе, чем Великий Новгород. Кажется, да. 250. I think Pskov is then closer. It has also Kremlin. And what Kremlin is, it's fortress, that's why. But you meant probably Moscow Kremlin. So Moscow Kremlin is, if I hop on the fastest train, then it's gonna be 4 hours. But in kilometers, it's 800. Guys, check out the beautiful Грибоедово Canal. Дальше? Не дальше никак, не видно. Yes, I'm a Westerner with a foreign passport. Yes, you can. And you should. Nothing has changed over the years. The visas process, that's once again one of those, information wars. So the visas from Russian side has been all normal, like literally normal. Nothing has changed at all. Same visas are given out to foreigners. Even, yes, Americans have the best visa still, 3-year visa. British, all the ones who have labeled themselves most anti-Russian, it has nothing to do with traveling, so it's all normal. This is St. Petersburg, Susan. This is northern capital of Russia, historical capital of Russia, cultural capital of Russia, and cuisine capital of Russia. It's also called Northern Venice. A lot of names. She's Brazilian, I'm American. So yeah, you can definitely. And you as American, you're gonna get 3-year visa. I think Brazilian, they get probably, I'm not sure. I know that Colombian, I had a guy from Colombia. He actually found me, I remember his name, Julian. He found me on my live stream. He wanted to say thank you that because of my videos, partially, he said mostly because of my videos, he was in Russia for 3 months. So maybe Brazil gets a 3 because he also Brazil is in BRICS, so maybe that has influence. But yeah, you can definitely. If you need help, I give consultation to foreigners traveling to Russia, because I'm a foreigner traveling to Russia and I do this frequently because I love this place. I feel home here. And I have a special service payment, and you can get in contact with me. And please do. It's via BuyMeCoffee. This is lady doing. And probably if you live, depending where you live, it's the easiest way, just fly from via Istanbul to St. Petersburg or Moscow. I also got tips what you should travel, it depends how long. And what else, guys? Why you call a place a right or a left hand? Or what does it mean? What is this on the left? This is St. Isaac's Cathedral. It was built for 44 years. If you want to see it inside, write Isaac's Cathedral, even in Russia, you should find it. Also, you can visit on top. That's a colonnade on top. You can go up. This is a 5-star hotel, Astoria. This is Nicholas I statue, quite rare. I think the lady is a bit drunk. She's talking to the oh shit. She's crazy. First crazy I've seen in years. Okay, this is state parliament. No, this is city parliament. Alright guys, here we go. So I'm gonna show you more and more stuff over here in this great city of Petersburg. The lady still talks to the trees over there. Yeah, here's здесь работал выдающийся биолог, very known biologist, academic Nikolai Ivanovich Vavilov. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel if you haven't. We're gonna go into the city center right now. Well, this is all of this on this live stream has been city center in a way, but there's a different. You can differentiate by meaning historical center, the center, or you know. But for you guys, probably all of this has been a center. So clean and beautiful indeed. This is one of the popular tourist locations, guys, over here. Not this because it's a state parliament, but over here, of course, St. Isaac Cathedral. It's guys, you should go inside. It's freaking amazing. Or at least just go on top on a good day when you have clear skies. You can see 360 degrees on the colonnade. This lady is a bit weird. I wanna go over here. Can I cross? Hold up, we are breaking the law. Look guys, it's crazy. Like I said, don't do this at home. Well, you can do it at home. Don't do this in Russia. Igor, I subbed. I need to take off and start my day. All good, and thank you, and see you again. I'm gonna continue, guys, a little longer. Susan, very beautiful. Yeah, it's never-ending. Oh shit. Never-ending list of things to see and visit. And guys, I've been coming here 10 years in a row, partially many of the same places. I just can't get enough. We're gonna go towards that direction. Ich wohne in Düsseldorf. Ich wohne in Helsinki, but I feel at home in St. Petersburg. This is what is home in Deutsch? I forgot. Ich spreche auf Deutsch. Ich spreche Deutsch. Ein bisschen. Ein bisschen. Willkommen zu St. Petersburg. Es ist eine schöne Stadt. Did I say correctly? Рядом кафешка «Счастье» называется, очень вкусно. Да, я знаю, вон там в углу. Это сеть. That's it. Guy, this is good because during the summertime this is full with people and people taking wedding photos and stuff right here. One of the favorite places. How much does it cost to go there on vacation? Well, depends. If you don't take the tickets flying via Istanbul or coming from Tallinn by bus to St. Petersburg, then basically I can tell you that basic hotel, not in the central here, but you can get a hotel here as well for 50 bucks, 60 bucks maybe, and this is very central and posh place. Not necessarily this Astoria 5-star hotel, but if you go further from the city, still central, you can get a hotel for 30-40 bucks per night. Breakfast included, 10 bucks extra, but I don't recommend. Just get extra. Just there's so many food restaurants around, cafe places. Just go and such. You can get a breakfast for 5-6 bucks, like proper warm meal, or cheaper. What else? Traveling using taxis. A ride would cost you typically 50-minute ride, maybe 4 bucks approximately. So that's, you make the account. Beste Grüße. Dankeschön. Danke. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a sip of my cognac because I'm in the shades. Remember I said I would want to go in the shades so I can drink. I drink because I've been streaming for 3 hours and this gives me energy, guys. This is like energy drink. Oh yeah. Actually, this is good. Kinovsky is good. Soft, very soft. Thanks for information. All good. The minus side of winters, or especially when it gets warm during the winter or after the winter, is this ice and the water in St. Petersburg. Moscow was full of snow, guys. Absolutely full of snow. This was literally a snowstorm, and there was 3-meter high snow mounts. Everybody join in, push like. Let's go into the town. We are not slowing down, even though my leg is killing me. Look at that. Yes, this is Nomad. This is St. Petersburg. How did you know? Well, this is revealing though, if you know your history. Or just the vibe. Sure, the vibe is different from Moscow, for example. The entrance is, because this is basically a museum, but it's actually also is a working cathedral. It has few ceremonies, very important ceremonies throughout the year. I think only few. But going inside is like 4 or 5 bucks. That's a good price. Going to Colonnade is like less than 4 bucks. Default, why you want to know? Why does it matter? Handy was hold up. It's a phone, right? Handy. It's a mobile phone, I remember. Correct? It's his telephone, right? Ah, all those Peterlappi. Yes. I've seen them. Yeah. You've seen the mine. Cool. I always wanted to visit. Mä oon halunnut nähdä sen kanssa. Ei ole päässyt sinne, mutta joo. All the red rocks are from Grand Duchy of Finland, now Finland. Rocks are from Finland. St. Petersburg was built on, well, back then there was no such thing as Finnish. And if it were, it's because also of Russian rulers' decision to make it. But you know what I mean. Here we go, guys. Welcome to St. Petersburg. Telephone, internet. Yeah. Of course. Check it out. There's an Admiralty. Here's the store. Here's the place that somebody mentioned, that Shastya. Check it out. Pool bar over here. Wow. Cinema Michel. That is so cool, guys. You don't see probably, but that was. I didn't want to put my camera over there. Speak. Yeah. Make password. That's a secret. If I have it or not. Angleterre, in the previous hotel, Angleterre, трагически оборвалась жизнь. Died a poet Sergei. His life ended here tragically in this hotel. Oh man, look at this one more time. One more time. I love it. This is one of the cool places to take this picture right here. Welcome, y'all. Manuel. India begins here. There's a restaurant. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I never eaten Indian food in here. In Russia in general, actually. Patisserie Garjon. Guys, look at this cool place. Really, can you see it inside? I don't want to be bothering people with cameras. There's a cigar bar, guys, on the second floor. I never noticed this. Cigar and wine. Wow. I used to smoke cigars. And now I don't smoke, period. Die Karte kaufen. I don't understand the question. To buy a card, but what? Ich verstehe nicht. Was meinst du? Was meinen Sie? Some Indians here. And some tourists from Russia and elsewhere as well. Sorry, having a little bit recharging break. нового начать, не знаю. Нормально уже, должен быть довольным. Should I restart the stream? What do you think? Once again, we can see the Admiralty watching us over. It connects to the three main streets of St. Petersburg. Guys, if you're writing something, I don't see any comments, latest chats for a while. And we're back. Let me see, hear some music, maybe even live. Oh, I think the band is the cover song of Leningrad. People loving it. I think we're missing the show. But I cannot walk any faster. My leg is killing me. Fucking hell. This is St. Petersburg, Moscow. A couple of days ago. A couple of days ago, I was there for a couple of days. Check out the live streams a couple of days back in case you want to see my live streams, and also guys, subscribe. Yeah, Nevsky's ahead of us. Lady was filming all the time. I give some tips. Russia is a tipping culture, guys. And YouTube is also a tipping culture. If you want to tip my channel, use PayPal or BuyMeCoffee or Patreon, link in the description. I film, I edit, I travel with my wet leg and everything, so make sure to subscribe and also to donate to the channel, guys. I'm spending it all. Not fair. We have few people who support the channel, but we need more because I quit my job to do this. Yes, and Barley Blair is one of the greatest supporters of the channel. And the lady wants to, she likes the song, so they're gonna give the number. You can transfer the money right away or with a QR code right to the person, which is super great in Russia. You see, she shows the. Right, guys, I wanna stand, but let's guys, this is the moments that almost feels like crying. This is so much. City, Russia, city has everything I ever dreamed of, and I fucking love it. Such an amazing city and country, guys. Anybody who wants to destroy, I don't know what to say, tries to make it so that it's somehow bad, and tries to, I don't know, discredit your visits when it's pure hearted. Fuck them all. Absolutely, fuck them all. Да, очень хорошо поют, даже с радостью поддержку. И очень без проблем люди да, в Питере все так очень добро понимают, как с донатами это работает. Guys, we're in Nevsky. I'm gonna go to Palace Square for you guys for grand finale. Wow, the music plays even here. Oh, they opened here. Stolle opened here, guys. This is a really cool. It's a it's a chain of. I'm glad. Enough of Stolova is 24. They have the Stolle is basically if you go in, the style is just like coming to 1900s. 1900s restaurant. Yeah, it looks like intentionally. This is a really good cafe. I really like it. The style is awesome. Style is awesome. Cosmo Family Feud, Daruchi Dawson. And the survey said, you're dead. Top off your fucking head. Hey yo, the war is back. Make you wanna go boom boom like a super track. May fear no one. Oh no, here comes the Wu-Tang Shogun. Pillow to the eardrum. Pull the needle.
Привет из Питера в Питер.
Всем подписываться, это иностранец в России. 7 лет снимаю Россию, самый крутой канал. Guys, subscribe everybody, please. More performances here. Надо посмотреть, кстати, эти как donation alerts, чтобы и русские могли поддерживать, если хотят. Правда?
Hello, Michael. Seattle in the house.
Guys, this is a song about Moscow actually. Да попробуй, не сработало.
Это город самый лучший. I've never been a
Fan of that show, you know, because not all, but usually that's basically they're doing easy. For them, it's easy stuff. Check it out. We got Gandalf working. Even Gandalf is working in Russia.
J'ai fait des choses regrettables, c'est ça que toujours Richard, t'es malédique, redoutable, j'en ai la végétale.
Smile Park, guys. It's one of those parks, you know. What I think it's like, you know, not scam, but you know, easy money for them. I don't know, for kids probably. Alright guys. Yes, it's Sunday in the greatest city in the world. Yes, I hate those sort of like museum of torture. It's like every country has that. Well, cities with big tourist numbers. It's like the easiest money. What is this? Pishki. Give us Pishki, guys. Notice all these bands have this type of drummer on this box. I think it's because it's illegal to have anything louder than that. City rules.
будто плыли.
Very good voice, very good voice. Good job. Okay, here we have the typical guy who's always here. And I like his style, he's playing with the echo to the palace square, I like it. I think he's playing louder than typically. Ah, because he's turned to this side, yeah. Enjoy guys, the palace square, state, Hermitage, other words, Winter Palace. Guys, St. Petersburg, we got 3.5 hour live stream here, super.
Спасибо группе Король и Шут за наше самое-самое трезвое
He always
детство.
speaks like this. Yeah, he speaks like the guy from the 90s. Всем привет, вы чё, мы гуляем сегодня. I think it's a Russian thing. It's like a guy from the street from the 90s. Just like the music. Well, the music is older than that actually.
Полетели!
He always does this.
Земля в иллюминаторе, земля в иллюминаторе, земля в иллюминаторе видна. Как сын грустит о матери,
I think he's singing
как сын
better.
грустит
He
о
sings better
матери,
than before.
грустит
Он лучше начал петь
земля
что-то.
одна. А звезды, тем не менее, а
There are some
звезды,
effects
тем
in his
не
voice, of
менее,
course,
чуть
making it
ближе, но
easier.
все так же холодны. Как часы затмения, и как часы
Pete, thank you so
затмения,
much.
ждем света и земли.
Yeah, I'm the
видим
most
сны.
active live streamer in, especially foreign live streamer in Russia. Please subscribe.
Это ледяная синева,
I don't know the lyrics.
а снится нам трава у дома.
Guys, link in the description. Guys, support the channel.
А мы летим орбитами, путями неизбитыми, прошит метеоритами
Let's go closer to
простор.
the palace square right here.
Обратном риске мужества космическая музыка плывает деловой наш разговор. Какой-то день фиолетовая земля в иллюминаторе, вечерняя ясная заря. Как сын грустит о матери, как сын грустит о матери, как сына мать, а сыновей земля. За нам пирога космодрома.
Sorry guys, had to take a sip. I'm exhausted. Even though there is police over here. Oops, hope I wasn't seen. Hello, Mikko. This world's biggest one-piece column is from Finland, by the way. Well, current Finland. Back then it was part of Russia. World's tallest one-piece column. Alexander column. Well, I'm not losing anything. My channel is demonetized, so you know I have nothing to lose. Guys, amazing. Guys, this is such an amazing spot. Yeah, cognac is. I would hope your donations would give me also support. Because, guys, traveling like this, spending so much time, every single piece of moment that I'm in Russia, I'm filming, live streaming, etc. Sorry, my voice is cracked. All right, guys, look at this here. And I'm not going back to Nevsky. I'm gonna go in that direction and have a quiet. I'm gonna go into the quiet St. Petersburg for a little bit. It's quite early, right? Hello, Light Moon. I think the whole world just needs to chill. Город самый лучший на земле. He always sings the same songs here. But he knows what works. These are all tourist guys, so they come here once a year, maybe even once in many years, or maybe once, not once in a lifetime, but you know. So I agree. If you that works, you should do the same thing. It's all good. Look at this, guys. Но мы не дождемся следующую. Пошел. Yes, this is Winter Palace. It's Hermitage Worlds, one of the world's biggest and most awesome museums. Yes. It's Sunday, and it's evening. It's off season, but even if it was season, so at evenings here's way less people. Of course, in the summertime you have what you call those nightless nights. I forgot the word. I'm really exhausted. I'm sorry, guys. So people are later outside. Plus it's warm. But yeah, people are in restaurants around the city. There's no cruises right now in the winter, but yeah. He's alright, I gotta tell you. Plus the double echo, the echo in his microphone, the echo because of this square is very good. I'm sure he's making very good money. White nights, yeah. A white wedding. Okay, so do the remix. The purple remix. White nights, one night I can see. White nights, so tired, maybe I wanna. Oh my God, it's beautiful. This is St. Petersburg Palace Square, guys. Yes, definitely better, yeah. What you want, Cliff? Cliff Richard. Sorry guys, I'm turned because I want to see it with my... I'm Russian with Finnish roots, yes. And I'm not from Russia. I'm Russian with Finnish roots, not from Russia. Guys, it's amazing. Hey, это Nautilus. He always performed this song. Yeah, it's great, atmospheric. I'm happy it's so empty because Nevsky is packed with people. I love the fact that we can find quiet side of the city. I fucking love it. I remember I was a bit drunk. First time I arrived to Russia properly, like St. Petersburg, not proper, with two students. They brought us here. I remember we came out for a few minutes here at night. People jumping around, taking photos. Yeah, I remember, that was so epic. Yes, this is Russia, what the hell. I do sometimes live streams, but I'm not claiming it's something else when I'm not in Russia. It's just usually just boring, not always, but if it's not Russia, it's way more boring because Russia is super interesting. You know, the atmosphere here, the architecture, everything. Yes, guys, well said. That is Palace Square, guys. Push like, everybody, subscribe to the channel. And everybody, where are you watching from? Откуда смотрите, пишите. Write down in the chat where you're watching from. I'm gonna react and shout out your country or a city or both. So close, no matter how far. Croatia, hello. I really want to visit Croatia. Now I have to ask, I'm gonna do the reaction continue, but question to Croatia. How good is Croatia during the summertime when it's warm? And I'm talking about the coast, the beaches and you know, old cities and stuff. If, for example, I really like Crete and Greece and of course Turkey. How about Croatia? Let me know in the chat what it's like out of the cities in Russia from the UK. Welcome, Baron. You should check out my channel. I've been outside the cities or outside the city's center. I've been in the countryside. I've been in a rural village this summer. Go check out my channel for more, but it depends. Always super interesting, real people, and not as bad as you would think. All right, who else we got? We got Raleigh, North Carolina. Hello. The city's so empty. Where it's Sunday, it's at night, and I'm not trying to find places that are busy. I'm actually trying to find the contrary. I want to go to a quiet. For me, St. Petersburg is super quiet. Side streets with amazing ambience, and or having the streets or having the view to the canal all to myself. That's what I want. And in 3.5 hours, I think there's all kinds of things that we saw. Yeah. MC, very good promotion. That's a very well said, my friend. I really want to visit, but it's always like, should I go to Greece if I want a beach? My wife wants a good beach vacation. I like more cities, but I gotta, agree with her on that. So Croatia is on the list, but I'm like, coming from Finland, I mean. A good question, but I don't think anybody expects. I'm not gonna go into the politics. Right now it's actually plus degrees, at least 2 degrees plus. People live inside these wells, not wells, well courtyards. People go inside from there. Oh. Да пусть ты думаешь, что будет. Have you been in Finland? Mikko, I live in Finland for 30-something years. I kind of have. Right, guys, welcome everybody to the channel. This is live stream from St. Petersburg, the city that I love the most. Feels like home. I travel here as often as I can. I would stay here if I could. That over there is Nevsky, and I think I'm gonna go here. Mikko is from Finland. Mikko, I'm gonna show you the most Finnish, culturally, most Finnish place and this is all sattuma, mikä se on englanniksi? Coincidence. This is all coincidence, but Mikko is from Finland in the chat. And I'm gonna show you most Finnish place in St. Petersburg. Did you know in some point in early 1800s, mid 1800s, there were more Finns living in St. Petersburg than anywhere else in so-called Finland. Did you know that? MC recommends Island Hvar, an old city there, Hvar in Croatia. Is it good beach? And is the beach, by the way, not rocky? Because, yeah, let me know. Thanks for the comments. River Naval is beginning to melt later on the show. Yeah, it does. Oh. Look at this, guys, look at this. Thank you so much for what you do and answering our question. I need to get going. Have a great night. Thank you, Herbale. Thank you so much for your nice comments. I do my best. I love this. I love what I'm doing. Trying to show you what it's like. Guys, I'm having a little cognac here. By the way, this is the side of DLT, Russian Zoom. Zoom. Do you know Zoom? She did not like that I'm drinking. Alright guys, so here I promised to show you the most Finnish place. Why? Because this is cultural center of Finland, of Finnish people in St. Petersburg. So right around the corner there's gonna be a Maria's Church, Mariankirkko, and they have service also in Finnish. They always have and still have. Siellä edelleen suomenkieliset jumalanpalvelukset. If Mikko is here, or if there's some other Finnish people here as well. And over here, this is Maria's Church. Next to it is House of Finland, Suomitalo. Suomitalo. This one here. There used to be, I don't know how many decades there was a Finnish flag on the side of it. No more, unfortunately. Right here. Now this is Большая Конюшенная. Большая Конюшенная улица. Very nice. Usually I go back to Nevsky, but I don't think I'm gonna go to Nevsky. I had enough of Nevsky. It's coming out of my ear. I love this. This is real St. Petersburg for me. So this used to be also Swedish and Russian center, cultural center here. Right here. Why the ladies playing over here? It's a really bad spot. So okay, right here. It's not anymore. This is now a business center, but they used to be a Finnish center for Finnish Russian business. Organization helping business between the two countries. What else there was here? Some other stuff. Hello, Go Roaming. Hello, Lisa. Yeah, this is Finnish church. It's all they say is here. It says Inkerin. I feel like helping the lady, but I don't. I cannot pay up for everybody. I'm broke. I'm here. Kiinnostaa nyt tässä asiaa. Kiitos. Juuri näin joemme politiikkaa, vaikka jotkut yrittää. Check it out here. Inkerin evankelis-luterilaisen kirkon Kuhmomarin. This is Lutheran church, guys. Te kutsutoi Mariin evangelическая. I don't know what the lady is doing. She's not a violinist. Это улица Большая Конюшенная. Вот что это. Guys, and here, most luxurious department store. Right here. This is St. Petersburg's ZUM. It's the same company as ZUM, ZUM, but in St. Petersburg it has a different abbreviation. It's DLT. Hello Canada, hello from Greece. I plan to go to Greece, but maybe we'll go to Croatia. I'm gonna show you guys the church of spilled blood. You're gonna love it. Russia is not asleep. I'm just choosing the streets that are, for me right now, at my current state of mind and the current emotional thing is I want to feel my St. Petersburg. I've been traveling 6 days in a row. Helsinki, Tallinn, Narva, Ivangorod, St. Petersburg, filming 2 days in Ivangorod, 2.5 days, then going to Moscow overnight, never sleeping, 2 days in Moscow, not sleeping the night, going back to St. Petersburg. This is the second day in St. Petersburg now. So I don't want to, this is for me. Before video cameras, I just walked and walked every day. And I still do, but with a camera. And I want to remember, I want to see what I want to see about St. Petersburg. And over there around the corner, by the way, is the Swedish church. Swedish church. And yeah, guys, make sure you subscribe. You need us. Who's speaking? Croatia is booked in Greece. Do we have a friendly competition with Greece? It also depends on price. I think Croatia is a little bit cheaper, but not enough cheaper. It should be cheaper, I think. But yeah, I'm not sure. And one thing, because I've never been to Croatia, and I see what I see, and it's beautiful. But these are, by the way, this is Finnish invention, by the way, these sticks. Walking sticks, or what you call them. Hito. I don't know what Hito kept. Oh, once again, here's pizza 22 centimeter. Nice. And what I was saying, as I was saying that in St. Petersburg, I forgot. I had 2 drinks of cognac, I forgot. And this is, by the way, this is Russian Starbucks now. Starbucks coffee. Also just as expensive as Starbucks. Flowers at night. Sour vocabulary, yeah. It's Finnish invention. Finns are gonna give out credit where credit is due. And Finland as a small country, despite all the hatred towards Russia, if we forget about all that stuff, forget the politics, and Finns, wow, check it out. Finns are very inventive. In Russia, for example, you have these things also where you dry up your, where you wash your plates and you put it up inside the shelf, what you call it, whatever. That's Finnish invention as well. North Croatia is cheaper because Dubrovnik is south as a well-known world destination. Yeah, Dubrovnik is, they have a lot of trips to Dubrovnik now. Well, from Finland, I mean, not from Russia. They don't fly. And then, but of course, and I'm not sure about 7 days. That's the only thing, guys. Is 7 days enough or too much? For example, we went to see Barcelona for the first time, right? A year ago. And hey, Barcelona, what could go wrong, right? 7 days in Barcelona. Okay, it was February. First of all, we thought it would be a little bit warmer, but it wasn't. It was okay. But, you know, chill. 7 days in Barcelona, hell nah. The first night we arrived, and my wife said, actually, I'm not going back. I'm not going staying out back. She felt unsafe. Imagine, yes. Is this working or not? You're back. That was weird. Я реально вот прошел вот с караоке Лепса вот до сюда и все. Guys, we lost internet. Let's do a little bit longer. I might restart the whole thing, but I just wanted to show you this. This is one of the most epic places in entire Russia, maybe. This is better than Vasily, Saint Basil, maybe. Not maybe, for sure. This is Church on Spilled Blood. Нет, это не стилизация, это они копировали. У Василия этот, как он, Сейн Безил стоит 2000 или что-то такое, такие суммы. Я в Эрмитаж попаду за эту сумму. Я не буду платить. Я знаю, что там ничего нету. Lagging out again. Okay. Nice, I'm gonna take a sip. Sipping on the syrup. Ну, стилизация означает на русском, что типа скопированное. Я неправильно понял. Упс. Visit Russia just for this Wi-Fi. It's not Wi-Fi, but guys, we made a 4-hour stream and there was no problem, so pretty good. In the words of Larry David. Oh my God, this is so cool. There is public Wi-Fi, but you gotta connect with your telephone number, etc. Plus, it's not necessarily as good enough to stream with this 60 frames per second material that I do. Alright guys, I'm just thinking. Много такого стиля. Let me show you this. Yeah, the park is beautiful, but it's closed now. This is it Mihailovsky or Alexandrovsky? Alexandrovsky, я думаю. Что-то я всегда мешаю. I forgot which one place to visit. Not necessarily now, but anywhere you go, it's cool, guys. And that is Russian Museum over there. So it's epic everywhere.
Мама меня разбудила в 4 часа утра, на меня наорали, типа, иди, убирайся. Я захожу, я смотрю, просто в туалет, все там вот так, да, я
Yeah, I think it's all right as well. But I think we disturb the gods of internet, of algorithms. So I think I'm gonna, right after this, I'm gonna restart the stream. And I think I might walk to Synagogue Square. My leg is like in blood. I think my left leg is in blood. It feels like it. The foot is in blood. I really want to have a little sip, guys. I did a 4-hour stream right now. Let me do a bit more. Inside, I forgot how many tens of thousands mosaic pieces is in there, and I'm not kidding or exaggerating. And once again, somebody asked about Igor, have you been inside cathedrals? For example, I've been inside as well here. It's on my channel. You can check it out, my channel, where I show you what it's like inside and out. Yeah, and if you travel Russia, if you need some tips and advice about SIM card, I can give you a step-by-step guide about this. I was surprised as well. You can get it in 24 hours because of the new law. which is 2 weeks faster than what I expected. Yes, right now you cannot go inside. It's at the museum, so it's closed. But plus it's pay. You have to pay for it. But I have been inside. That's what I'm telling that guys. Inside you can check out my channel. Enjoy, guys, the view. Matthew Mac, yes, definitely. Not just safe, it's amazing. The best place I've ever been. Coming here, put my mind at ease and my soul. Love it. Nowhere open Wi-Fi comes. Igor around Mog. Around Mog, yeah, I know the place. What you mean? There's many Mogs, but you mean the one on Nevsky. We were close. But we went to the end, so that's Nevsky, and we were on the other side, on that side of Большая Конюшенная, which starts from Mog. In the, is it parallel? No, not parallel. What's the other word? Not parallel to Nevsky. This is a jazz bar, by the way. This is a jazz bar, and actually I visited with my friends. We were chilling and we went for a drink during the daytime. I think it's like jazz, something hat. No? Jazz club over there. Yes. Yeah, California burgers. Or what you call it? It's not California burgers. It's I forgot the Jim's Burgers. No. CNN said Igor's not safe. Well, we all knew CNN was fake news before Trump even said it. ABC News, MSNBC, CNN. CNN propaganda news. I watch vloggers more than anybody else. I watch the oh man, what's the chick's name? The Trumper. I forgot her name. Something. Man, anyways, she does in interviews. Then gross communism. This is, man, listen, I'm not even exaggerating. USA is more communist than Russia. Both are not, but if somebody is, it's USA out of the two. Plus, even Soviet Union wasn't communist, but that's that, you know. And what else, guys? Yalda halkım. Yep. Well, guys, let me do the restarts. And I want to thank you for this stream. We had a 4-hour stream. Спасибо модераторам. Thanks to Barley Blair. Thank you to Yelena. Thanks, my moderators. Спасибо за поддержку. Thanks everybody for watching. We're gonna continue on. I'm gonna. Oh. I was supposed to go to Dostoevsky museum today, but I didn't go. Speaking of Dostoevsky, around the corner, actually behind that building, there's a place which Dostoevsky created, a bar. He and some other writers created a bar. It's, I forgot, something about a dog, stray dog, Hello Lebanon. And yeah, but I won't go there. I need to go visit the toilet, go to a toilet, and все, всем спасибо. Thank you everybody. I'm gonna come back in just a second. We're gonna walk over to Sennaya Square, to the shady parts of St. Petersburg. Maybe. Let's see. I do not. We're gonna cross Nevsky, but I don't want to go to Nevsky, guys, because look at this. Why would Nietzsche? Ну, не в это время. В это время общественных нет. В бар придется зайти. Придется выпить. Alright, guys. See you, everybody. I'm coming back.
I'm coming back with a new stream. Algorithms clearly now is not pushing the stream forward. We had like more than this. So I'm gonna come back from the city center. Let's give me 5 minutes or more. But subscribe to the channel as we speak right now. Click all notifications. YouTube might shadow ban me, but don't forget me. I'm coming back in just a few minutes. Thanks everybody.
So, thank you guys. Actually, I'm gonna show you this. I see it. Stay safe. Thank you. It's always safe in Russia. No parties or there's parties everywhere. I want to enjoy the city streets. I'm gonna be exploring the streets. There's nothing new to me here, but I love every second of it. It's what I'm searching. Thank you, Barley. You're the man. All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes.